Right, so now we've got the NC-101 hand cannon.
Fencers can equip 4 weapons.
Second to the last category, and then I'm done.
Choose loadout.
All the weapon tests.
Fencers can equip 4 weapons. Deploying. Select a difficulty.
All units, commence attack. Ranger 1, commencing attack. Ranger 2, commencing attack. Ranger 3, commencing attack. Ranger 4, commencing attack.
Okay.
Ranger 5, roger.
See a bit of a problem here. Hitting
Ranger
drones
6,
is going to be
roger.
fun.
Wing Diver 7, attack!
I don't think I've ever liked this one, to be fair.
Attack!
I am hitting. Very rarely. But I mean, considering on hard, it's not going to do a lot of damage either, to be fair. I mean, this is what we expect when we get artillery, I suppose.
The Air Force will arrive momentarily.
And the recoil's completely all over the place. I mean, I am hitting them robots at the back. That's a plus. It's just the recoil is literally all over the place. I think the V.D.F on their own. Oh man. It's going to be helpful to them when I actually do some damage. And when they're not completely erratic. Forgot how erratic this one was. How does 1 fire? I mean, 1 is still pretty erratic. When you fire 2, it's more chance of a shot landing. I say that. Do one at a time, see if we can do a little bit better. I mean, I'm still missing loads of shots, but I'm hitting more there. This is what happens when we go back down to level 1 weapons again. Forever to kill anything. I think this is how we're going to have to deal with the artillery. We have to fire 1 at a time. But we still get to see how the reload is on the secondary. But because of the recoil, this is working. We'll try them all a little bit with the without changing anything really. So I'll set the stream raid battle off once we can. So once I'm through this wave, it shouldn't be much longer now I've started actually, you know, dealing with these properly and not just firing all the weapons all at once. So we can actually hit the enemies. Now I stop clowning around. There we go. Got the one to take down, it's just taking forever. There's the one drawback with these weapons. Some of them are very hard to aim. But you know, I suppose that comes with it generally being artillery. There we go.
There are many Hectors approaching.
Let's set the stream raids battle off while they all come closer.
Are approaching. Are you ready?
Ranger 5, Roger. Ranger
And
6,
we're going to
Roger.
set a killing field.
Wing Diver 8, systems go, and ready to
We're going to
fight.
start battle.
Tactical bomber Sharon approaching combat area.
Headquarters to ground units. The air raid is beginning.
And then we're going to start trying to bombard them like straight away.
Entering combat area. Beginning air raid.
I mean, we're not far off.
Impact. We defeated the enemy.
Well done.
The air raid will begin again.
There's one more air raid. Ground units, distance yourselves from the enemy.
There we go.
We did it!
Check equipment.
Air raid banzai!
The air raid will start. Air raid in 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
Someday I'll fly for reasons.
Right, let's give the stream raiders rewards out quickly, because I know this is going to take a while. So special thanks and congratulations go to the following adventurers. We have got Ellie Belly Bean for Fairy Scroll, congratulations. It's now on to the next battle. We have got a gold chest, here we go. And we are going to... some form of legendary down. We'll put down an artillery, and we'll have two places for you to be able to place. You can either place for me on the fortified zone, or up here where you can actually get to the battle. And then let's continue trying to hit this with pinpoint accuracy.
We caused a lot of damage to the enemy with the air raid.
It was an amazing one. Yes, sir. Check the points of damage.
You have Air Force support. Ground units, you're not alone.
I've never got on with the NC 101 hand cannon, to be fair. There's a rapid dash in chat, exclamation mark big catch if you want it. I mean, we are fighting on hard, so we kind of expect things to be a bit hard. But how are we going to have a better weapon test if they're not able to actually, you know, take some hits? Because some of the weapons just scale so much. Got to do it on the hardest difficulty that we can take, without any actual issues. I mean, I can fast fire when they're that close. I say that. Maybe I can't. Who the hell shot me? You? Rude. To be fair, I don't think that one shot me on purpose. There we go. This side's not looking so good anymore. I feel like the EDF troops they're broken through the EDF. Mostly because we can't kill things quick enough. Don't overhit once then, but this is what happens when they get close. We spam shot because we've got more chance of hitting and doing actual damage. Because we're going to get shot to pieces anyway. Like that. Close range spam fire works. Not so close, it doesn't. Speaking of which, I don't entirely know where it is. There it is. Oh, we did manage to hit it a few times. Now it's back in our face. getting the recoil back under control after I've been spamming it with fire. There we go. I can help the last squad with the last two now. Or I can attempt to. I don't do very well with bad recoil. Never have.
It seems that motherships all over the world have started to drop giant weapons.
What'd you say?
They are quadruped fortresses. They are already heading to this area and beginning the invasion.
A quadruped fortress. It's the biggest and strongest among Ravager's land weapons. If it arrives in the urban areas, we don't know how much damage it will cause. It is a terrifying opponent, but we succeeded in destroying them in the fight 8 years ago. It's an opponent we can kill.
Oh, so it's against them, but luckily they're not in a, you know, annoying robot. Rocket launchers. Luckily this one's just machine guns. Only slight annoyances compared to the rocket launcher ones. Hey! That is the NC-101 hand cannon success. Full weapon test. So let's change
Choose
to
loadout.
the
Fencers can
30mm
equip
Gallic
4
heavy
weapons.
cannon. The one I actually like. The rate of fire is terrible, but it's more accurate.
Choose loadout.
And
Fencers
its
can equip 4
damages heavily. And it's got a longer range, and it actually
Choose loadout.
doesn't arc.
Fencers can equip 4 weapons.
Just go straight.
Deploying.
What I like to
Select a
see. There
mission.
is a level, there is a raid in chat, !raid if you'd like to join.
Select a difficulty.
All units, commence attack. Ranger 1, commencing attack. Ranger 2, commencing attack. Ranger 3, commencing attack. Ranger 4, commencing attack. Ranger 5, roger. Ranger 6, roger.
Wing Diver 7, attack! Wing Diver 8, attack!
Still not so good against drones, but what do we expect with artillery? I mean, if it hits, straight out, the drones are down, but if. And the thing is, it launches us back every time we fire, so. But we can also scope it. I don't know if we could do this with the other one. Don't entirely know if I tried.
The Air Force will arrive momentarily.
I don't think it would... No, I know we can scope this one. Pretty sure you can't scope the other one. I'm not a better with this one for the instance I can scope it. At least you don't have to deal with them close range. And we can actually hit more often than we do with the other gun. Still obviously missed because of that annoying hector frame, which just makes it miss a bit. Can't see, there's trees in the way. There we go. There we go, another one down. Let's try and help the beachhead, shall we? With our artillery prowess. If we can call it that. With our lucky shots, maybe. It's definitely our lucky shots when they move out the way like that. I was going to say, I better hit one. I hit them both, I think. It's a good thing, these shots also go through them. There we go. We need to move a little bit out the way because we can't see. Probably need to move out the red of rock. There we go.
There are many Hectors approaching.
The Ravager battle machines are approaching. Are you ready?
Ranger 4, roger. Ranger 5, roger. Ranger 6, roger.
Can't see him yet, we must be a little bit out of range.
Wing Diver 8, systems go, and ready to fight.
So rectify that.
Tactical bomber Sharon approaching combat area.
Headquarters to ground units.
Obviously,
The air
as
raid is
usual,
beginning.
I'm going to start from left to right. Taking out
Bomber 4.
adversaries as well as we can.
Beginning air raid.
Wing and actuator are okay.
Obviously, the further they are away,
Impact. We
the
defeated
worse
the
I am at
enemy.
hitting them.
Generator. Sir, yes, sir.
Well done.
The air raid will begin again.
Thank you, Louis of Apshire, for the epic witchy lance on the battlefield. Very much appreciated.
This.
The generator is functioning normally.
We did it!
So our defenses are weak.
Air raid banzai!
There we go, that's one down. They're getting close though, that's a problem.
The air raid will start. Air raid in 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
They're probably going to be under fire soon.
Intercept the psionic link.
Understood.
Hopefully we've kept the V.D.F in
We
high
caused a
enough
lot of
hit
damage
points
to the enemy with
to
the
keep
air raid.
ourselves out of their range.
You have Air Force support.
There we go.
Ground units, you're not alone.
Someday I'll fly
We
for
don't wear
reasons
armored
for
suits, and so our defenses are weak. We need to be careful.
The enemy's over there.
Test okay.
Be careful. There's still some around. Understood.
I still thought that other one was alive, that's why I shot that other one.
Detecting enemy. Okay.
Detecting enemy. Okay. Oh! They've gotten through V.D.F.
We're gonna battle. Don't come here. Ready?
There we go. Turn around and pop one of the hexes straight away. That's how we do it.
Investigating.
I've been shot!
There is a Sea King in chat. Exclamation mark Pokecatch if that is the Pokemon you are seeking.
Reloading! Back me up! He's mine!
My plasma. Sir, yes, I can't hold it back any longer.
What the?
Uh-oh.
System malfunction.
That's why I said uh-oh. I knew that was coming.
Psionic link. I am ready for flight. Generator, start.
The joys about the low-level weaponry. Can't keep them back just quite yet. I mean, I don't know how we're going to do with the javelins. That's going to be fun. Right, let's finish that one off first. Do this the proper way. Where we switch between them both.
It seems that motherships all over the world have started to drop giant weapons.
Shoot them right
What'd you say?
in between the
They are
arm, why not?
quadruped fortresses. They are already heading to this area and beginning the invasion.
Oh, that was
A quadruped
terribly
fortress.
off shot.
It's the biggest and strongest among Ravager's land weapons. If it arrives in the urban areas, we don't know how much damage it will cause. It is a terrifying opponent, but we succeeded in destroying them in the fight 8 years ago. It's an
Yeah,
opponent
you
we can
can't,
kill.
you can't. I don't think you can fast shoot any of these unless you're really good. There we go. Another one shot down, another mission cleared. Another weapon successfully tested. And that was
Choose
30mm Gallic heavy
Fencers can
cannons
equip
next to the
4
power dine.
weapons.
So we know how this is going to go. We're going to do it
Choose
how we
loadout.
usually do it.
Fencers can equip.
We're going to switch the javelin
Choose
catapult
loadout.
out
Fencers can equip 4 weapons.
for something more useful. Galleon armor piece cannon. We're going to do the exact same
Deploying.
tactic as that
Select
we
a
usually
mission.
do with these
Select
weapons.
a difficulty.
So we test every weapon, no matter how we can.
All units, commence attack. Ranger 1, commencing attack. Ranger 2, commencing attack. Ranger 3, commencing attack. Ranger 4, commencing attack.
So right, let's try it on
Ranger
these
5,
things, shall we?
Roger. Ranger 6, roger.
Okay.
Wing Diver 7,
It's kind of worthless on drones.
Wing Diver 8, attack!
Kind of worthless on hard difficulty. I mean, we managed to take out one robot.
The Air Force will arrive momentarily.
2 robots. 2 hectares down. Due to the power dine. I mean, it's pretty good for probably easy difficulty. for taking on like Hector's or the Argo maybe, but not so much on hard. So there we go, that is the Paradigm. Successful weapon test. You can see what it's possible of doing on hard. Not a lot, but I mean, it's a low level weaponry, we kind of expect that. Especially for one reload. Is there a drone flying? Yeah, there is. Rude.
There are many Hectors approaching.
The Ravager battle machines are approaching. Are you ready?
Ranger 2, roger. Ranger 4, roger. Ranger 5, roger. Ranger 6, roger.
Wing Diver 7, roger. Wing Diver 8, systems go and ready to fight.
So let's get into position and then use our
Tactical bomber
galleon
Sharon
to
approaching
take out the
combat
rest.
area.
They will die, and we will live.
Headquarters to ground units. The air raid is beginning.
At least we know the reload tests are pretty quick, because I bring in secondary
This
weapon
is
steel.
Bomber 4. Entering combat area. Beginning air raid.
Can't believe we don't wear armored suits. It does make us nice.
Where's the reinforcements? Now?
Impact. We defeated the enemy.
Understood? Sir, yes.
Well done.
Can we stay here? How do you fight when you know you're gonna die?
The air raid will begin again.
No commanding officers.
There's one more air raid. Ground units, distance yourselves from the enemy.
There we go.
We don't wear armored suits, so our defenses are weak. We need to do it right.
There's no doubt.
We did it!
That's not what I was supposed to do. I forgot I've only got one of them.
Banzai!
I forgot this isn't my weapon test weapon.
Can we stay here? Don't give your hopes up.
We're just having two.
The air raid will start.
Please come in.
Air raid in 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
Whoever kills the most buys dinner. Understood? What are we?
We caused a lot of damage to the enemy with the air raid.
Is there someone you want to protect? Then win.
You have Air Force support. Ground units, you're not alone.
It seems that motherships all over the world have started to drop giant weapons.
What'd you say?
They are quadruped fortresses. They are already heading to this area and beginning the invasion.
A quadruped fortress. It's the biggest and strongest among Ravager's land weapons. If it arrives in the urban areas, we don't know how much damage it will cause. It is a terrifying opponent, but we succeeded in destroying them in the fight 8 years ago. It's an opponent we can kill.
So that is the Paradigm weapon test successful. Oh, we could have actually zoomed in, not like we needed to, because we were pretty accurate with it either way. That's nice to know. Right, so what's next
Choose
after
loadout.
Paradigm?
Fencers can equip
NCS-1
4
cannon.
weapons.
So this one's closer range.
Choose loadout. Fencers.
So we'll have to figure out the range as we
Choose
go, but at
loadout.
least we know we can
Fencers
switch
can
back
equip
to
4
our
weapons.
javelin catapult. We're not far away from testing that, to be fair. That's freeway. Do not know how we're going to test that. That is going to be the hard ones test. We're going to test it the exact same way. I know exactly how we're going to test it. I just don't know how it's going to go
Select
well.
a difficulty.
Gonna have to just pretty much rely on the V.D.F to do
All
most of
units,
it.
commence attack. Ranger 1, commencing attack. Ranger 2, commencing attack. Ranger 3, commencing attack. Ranger 4, commencing attack. Ranger 5, roger. Ranger 6, roger.
Okay.
Wing Diver 7, attack!
This is gonna be alright
Wing
against
Diver
drones,
8,
to be fair.
Attack!
Probably not so much against the robots. But this is how we expect the artillery.
The Air Force will arrive momentarily.
Right, it's not very far range, so let's close a little bit of gap. There we go. It's like actual artillery now. Press the wrong button, why not?
Don't wear armored suits, so our defenses are weak. You need to be careful.
Crap! Don't come this way and shoot now, right?
So the wing divers are going to keep out of our weapon fire pretty much. The rest,
Give them a proper grip.
not
Yes, sir.
so much.
Keep fighting no matter what happens to me.
Let's
What's
talk
up?
about it later.
Cheers, big it is. Cheers, dude. Very much appreciated. Okay, I'll go down and get my tea in a minute. There we go.
Double check. Yes, sir. Permission to fire.
At least I haven't murdered all the V.D.F yet. That is one thing I expected from this weapon test to happen. There we go. We're getting through them. I think this is still the first lot though. And we have not got through them rapidly at all. There we go.
The battle is ready, my lord.
can't see anything, but that's fine. As long as we can fire, that's what matters. I don't think it actually is confined. I think we need to be a little bit closer. So let me get past this little part. And I'm going to put the Stream Raiders battle on, the big screen again.
If I go, take care of my family.
While I go grab my tea. And then obviously we'll come straight back to V.D.F.
Great. Yes.
There is a pet alert in the chat, guys. Exclamation mark bird catch if you want it.
Yes, sir. Why did you get married? HQ's instructions are correct.
There we go.
No doubt.
There are many Hectors approaching.
Right, so we know how this weapon's going anyway, this weapon test. So let's do this. I know it's going to take a little while, so we are going to go for high ground with our main army. We're going to start the battle. We did say we'd put this on full screen, so everyone can actually see something on the screen while I disappear for 2 seconds. Yreon is back, and the V.D.F are ready to deploy again. Let's just give the rewards out first. So, special thanks and congratulations go to the following adventurers. We have got GL926 for 50 gold, congratulations. Who says I never do Stream Raiders full screen? Sometimes. Depending what I'm doing. V.D.F weapon test, that's generally when you get it. But it saves you guys waiting while I sort it all out. Right, so I just need to place a unit and then we're back to the weapon tests. So let's go with... we're going to go for a mage. We're going to stick the mage in the middle. We're going to have 2 battle plans. So we'll have a battle plan here and a battle plan there. Thanks for helping out. And we are going to go with... V.D.F. If I can figure out where it is. This is the problem with streaming it from my Xbox. I get confused. I'm looking for V.D.F and I'm like, where's it gone? Here we
The
go.
Ravager battle machines are approaching. Are you ready?
Ranger 3, roger. Ranger 5, roger. Ranger 6, roger.
Wing Diver 7, roger. Wing Diver 8, systems go, and ready to fight.
Aurora Steel.
Tactical bomber Sharon approaching combat area.
We're the world's only hope. Fight bravely.
Headquarters to ground units. The air raid is beginning.
That's right.
This is Bomber 4. Entering combat area. Beginning air raid.
There are many dangers in the air.
Right, so we do actually have a big portion of V.D.F soldiers left, so that's good. That's good.
Impact! We defeated the enemy!
We don't wear armored suits and so...
Well done.
We need to be careful.
We're not far off being able to pelt these guys.
The air raid will begin again.
Or these robots.
There's one more air raid. Ground units, distance yourselves from the enemy. We did it!
There we go.
Banzai!
Is normal.
Can hit that one at least.
Generator. Output is normal.
The air raid will start. Air raid in 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
So by the time one's finished shooting, the other one is ready to reloaded and ready to shoot.
We caused
That's
a
a
lot of
plus.
damage to the enemy with the air raid.
The generator is functioning.
You have Air Force support. Ground units,
There we
you're
go.
not alone.
Generator. Output is normal. Generator output is normal.
They're getting close.
Yes, sir!
Need to try and hit that one on the right. We'd managed it, but we also got shot.
Check out the wing issue.
There we go, another one down. This is pretty useful close range, apart from the fact we get absolutely shot to pieces.
Enemy reaction detected. That's fine.
Detecting enemy.
Okay. There's an enemy. It's our turn.
Yes, sir!
There we go. That one's right in front of us. We need to take that one down. And try not to take down our ring divers. I mean, this is very effective close range. Which artillery is not supposed to be used. That close range. So it's basically a more powerful shotgun. And Inferno, you definitely do not want to be this close to the enemies. But you won't be fighting them with this anyway.
Release power. Okay.
At least not this level of this.
It seems that motherships all over the world have started to drop giant weapons.
What'd you say?
They are quadruped fortresses. They are already heading to this area and
There we
beginning the
go.
invasion.
A quadruped
That was
fortress.
very useful.
It's the biggest and strongest among Ravager's land weapons. If it arrives in the urban areas, we don't know how much damage it will cause. It is a terrifying opponent, but we succeeded in destroying them in the fight 8 years ago. It's an opponent we can kill.
I'm just into the habit of collecting armor for some reason. I don't think I'll ever finish this version. Right, so let's turn off that alarm. That's going to be a different time that I deal with that
Choose
anyway.
loadout.
So now is the
Fencers can equip
30mm
4
Gallic
weapons.
Heavy Cannon Mark II. And then after that, we've got the
Choose
fun
loadout.
one.
Fencers can equip 4 weapons.
Javelin, that's just going to be entertaining.
Deploying. Select a difficulty.
At least I'll figure out how to use it.
All units, commence
But for now,
attack. Ranger
let
1,
me a heavy
commencing attack.
Heavy Cannon.
Ranger 2, commencing attack. Ranger 3, commencing
Rocking our way,
attack.
brilliant.
Ranger 4,
Let's
commencing
try not to
attack.
shoot the rock.
Ranger 5, roger. Ranger 6, roger.
Wing Diver 7, attack! Wing Diver 8, attack!
This is one of my favorites. But it can shoot through things, so it can destroy the drones as well as the robots. Okay, that robot is still actually alive. Deal with that first. There we go. Wrong one.
The Air Force will arrive momentarily.
It's actually an alright weapon to get Inferno weapons with, if I'm not mistaken. On this same level, it just takes a while. I mean, you've seen how long it takes on hard, so you can only imagine. I mean, to be fair. This isn't the worst speed of taking down any Hectors with the weaponry we've seen in the last 2 weapon tests. At least it's not a flamethrower. Even though I was happy with that final one was nice. Nice change from the rest. There we go. Trees are becoming an issue. Oh, that was a good shot considering I could barely see. One more to go. Bit over. Like I said, I'm terrible at recoil.
There are many Hectors approaching.
Many
Ravager
Hectors
battle
approaching.
machines are approaching. Are you ready?
Ranger 1, Roger. Ranger 2, Roger. Ranger 4, Roger. Ranger 5, Roger. Ranger 6, Roger.
Wing Diver 7, Roger. Wing Diver 8, systems go and ready to fight.
Tactical Bomber Sharon approaching combat area.
Headquarters to ground units. The air raid is beginning.
Live, got it? Yes, sir. I'm gonna make you.
This is Bomber 4, entering combat area. Beginning air raid.
Wing and actuator are okay.
Check the points of damage.
Let's go in that one place again. If we ever get home.
Impact. We defeated the enemy.
Waiting at home.
There we go.
Better work up.
Well done.
Strength than the enemy can imagine. We can do this.
Aurora Steer's output is...
The air raid will begin again.
I can't believe we don't
There
wear
we go.
armored suits.
There's one more air raid. Ground units, distance yourselves from the enemy.
We don't wear armored suits.
I am
so our
distanced.
defenses are weak. We need to be careful.
Using heavy artillery.
We'll get through this together. Understood.
We did it!
Luckily, there's going to be no extremely short-range weaponry in this entire bunch, which will be good.
Aurora Steer's output is... The weather is on our side today.
So I don't have to go close to
The air
that.
raid will start.
Battle we've won before.
Understood.
We'll win it again.
Air raid in 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
That was totally a miss.
The weather is on our side today. Aurora Steer's output is off.
We caused a lot of damage to the enemy with the air raid.
And luckily, since it's the 30mm Gallic Heavy Cannon Mark II,
You have Air Force support.
they've barely got close
You're not
either.
alone.
They've not taken out any of the squads, which is useful.
Check equipment.
Understood.
And neither have we, because obviously we're shooting higher than Hector's.
Aurora Steer's output is off. Plasma drive is operating normally.
And since the shots go through
The
targets
generator is functioning
sometimes,
normally.
it's been helping, I think. And they do a lot of damage when they're hit,
Wing and actuator are okay.
of course. There's Munchlax in chat, exclamation mark catch if you want
It
it.
seems that motherships all over the world have started to drop giant weapons.
What'd you say?
It does.
They are quadruped fortresses. They are already heading to this area and beginning the invasion.
Generate.
A quadruped fortress. It's the
There we
biggest
go.
and strongest among Ravager's land weapons. If it arrives in the urban areas, we don't know how much damage it will cause. It is a terrifying opponent, but we succeeded in destroying them in the fight 8 years ago. It's an opponent we can kill.
Right, so that's the 30mm Gallic Heavy Cannon Mark II test
Choose
complete.
loadout. Fencers can choose
Oh,
loadout.
now this one I don't know
Fencers can
how we're
equip
going
4
to, how
weapons.
I'm going to do.
Deploying.
I'm
Select
guessing
a-
we'll
select a
eventually
difficulty.
figure it. But now we've got the javelin catapults.
Aurora Steer.
All units, commence attack. Ranger 1, commencing attack. Ranger 2, commencing attack. Ranger 3, commencing attack. Ranger 4, commencing attack. Ranger 5, roger. Ranger 6, roger.
So,
Wing Diver 7, attack! Wing Diver 8, attack!
this is insanity, okay. Okay, I didn't realise these shot so fast. Wow. I think it's actually slowing the frame rate. Oh man. Never actually seen these used as a weapon. But wow, 2 of them together.
The Air Force will arrive momentarily.
Okay. These are actually pretty useful. I never thought I'd say. The javelin is actually wow. You know how to use it. Holy crap. I never knew it could be used like a machine gun. I don't think we're close enough to be able to do anything yet. I want to see how quickly it takes out these Hectors.
You up later.
That is absolutely hilarious. I never knew.
The enemy is far away. Aim well. Yes, sir.
That is impressive. The fire rate is something else.
Yes, sir.
Didn't help me not get shot, but you know. Can't really see what I'm doing.
Check the right. Yes, sir.
Check equipment.
How many people have actually tried using this as a weapon? 2 of them. Wow, they're just made to go together. Whoa.
Yes, sir!
Bloody hell.
Get closer!
You're absolutely hilarious. I never knew.
We need a commander!
I literally never knew you could use them like machine guns.
Yes, sir!
All the time I played V.D.F and I didn't know this was a thing.
There are many Hectors approaching.
Scouts found signs of the enemy!
The Ravager battle machines are approaching. Are you ready?
Ranger 2, roger! Ranger 4, roger! Ranger 5, roger! Ranger 6, roger!
Wing Diver 7, roger. Wing Diver 8, systems go and ready to fight.
Tactical bomber Sharon approaching combat area.
Watch my back!
I'm actually impressed with this gun.
Headquarters to ground units. The air raid is beginning.
One that's just been used as a, like, get from
This is Bomber 4.
A to B.
Entering combat area.
2 of these
Beginning
together,
air raid.
my god. It doesn't really matter where you fire it, it lands in
We
the same
defeated
place.
the
Yeah.
enemy.
Okay.
If I go,
Well done.
family.
Can't really artillery this one as much. It lands wherever it
The air raid
lands.
will begin again.
Okay.
There's one more air raid.
Fire!
Ground units, distance yourselves from the enemy.
Thank you, JR926, for the epic tank on the battlefield. Very much appreciated.
We did it! Air raid Banzai!
The air raid will start. Air raid in 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
We're still going to get shot because we're not doing a lot of damage. Doing 50 damage per one that lands. And we keep getting
caused a lot
shot
of
by every
damage to
single
the
one of them.
enemy with the air raid.
Thank you, Louis of Apshai, for the epic witchy
You
lance
have
on the
Air Force
battlefield. Very
support.
much appreciated.
Ground units, you're not alone.
And now we need to reload. There we go. You might. Fire! This is brilliant. I hope the higher level ones do this as well. Not the worst weapon that has ever been tested. I mean, we just took out 2 hard robots really quickly. Okay, the other 2 are a little bit more stubborn. But they are heavily damaged. And the reload is not exactly the best, but who knew that you could fire it like a machine gun? I, for one, definitely did not. Ow. I did not want to do the limbo. Thank you very much. position. These guys are rockets.
Seems that motherships all over
How
the world
quickly we
have
took
started
them
to
two
drop
down.
giant
Wow,
weapons.
we may have
What'd you
got
say?
shot,
They are
but
quadruped
wow.
fortresses. They are already heading to this area and beginning
Okay,
the
that I
invasion.
thought was going to be a terrible
quadruped
weapon
fortress.
test. That was brilliant.
It's the biggest and strongest among
So glad I
Ravager's
did that.
land weapons. If it arrives in the urban areas, we don't know how much damage it will
That
cause.
is impressive.
It is a terrifying opponent, but we succeeded in
Never
destroying
thought
them
I'd
in
be
the
so
fight 8
happy
years
about the
ago.
javelin
It's an
catapult.
opponent we can kill.
So that was the javelin catapult. Successful test.
Unit is under your command.
Whew. That kind of firepower is shocking. Right. So next
Choose
weapon
loadout. Fencers can
is the
equip 4 weapons.
25mm light canister cannon. This is the shortest
Choose
range
loadout.
weapon in this arsenal.
Fencers can
So we're gonna have to go close.
deploying. Select a difficulty.
All units, commence attack. Ranger 1, commencing attack.
There's a
Ranger 2,
270.
commencing attack. Ranger 3,
We're not going to be able to
commencing
really hit
attack.
anything.
Ranger 4, commencing attack. Ranger 5, roger. Ranger 6, roger.
Wing Diver 7, attack! Wing Diver 8, attack!
Don't forget your training! Exterminate them! Understood! V.D.F! V.D.F!
Release power. Okay.
The Air Force will arrive momentarily.
Yes, sir! Ready! Do you see that? That's worth a medal!
Ready to fire.
Crap, they're getting closer!
Let's wait until they're both reloaded, because I feel like we're just gonna blast them all at the same time. It seems to work. Thank you, JR926, for the epic $1 heal on the battlefield. Very much appreciated.
Are you okay? Yes, sir!
We're in your hands.
It's nothing! I've been hit! Pull the trigger! I'll kill you! Enemy approaching!
Plasma drive is
It's nothing! Back to business! Yes, sir! Leave it to me! You're coming! Yes, sir! Ready to shoot!
But this is a weapon that we can fire again at the same time, just like the javelin catapult. So some work brilliantly when you fire two at once. Some not so much, but you got right in the way. Don't know what you expect.
You got some more friends! Don't die!
Oh man. I'm so glad I do these weapon tests. I just have so much fun with them.
There are many Hectors approaching.
I can't wait to see what other weird
Battle
games,
machines are
the
approaching.
weird weapons there
Are you
are in
ready?
the EDFs.
Ranger 2!
Try them all out.
Ranger 3, roger!
You know, it'll be a
Ranger
while
4,
before I do that,
roger.
but
Ranger 5, roger!
look forward to it.
Ranger 6, roger!
Wing Diver 7, roger!
Don't even think I'm that close to getting all the weapons on
And ready to fight!
Iron Rain, even.
Tactical bomber Sharon, approaching combat area.
Headquarters to ground units. The air raid is beginning. This is Bomber 4. Entering combat area. Beginning air raid.
Impact. We defeated the enemy.
Well done.
There's an encounter in chat, exclamation mark bird catch if
The
you want
air
it.
raid will begin again.
Uh-oh. The only issue with this one is the long
There's
reload.
air raid. Ground units.
And
distance
I'm being
yourselves
surrounded
from
by
the
these
enemy.
guys. And it basically does the same thing, so... Fire!
We did it! Air raid
Now they're launching
bullseye!
me back. This is the problem with it being close range, though. I mean, we had less issues with these knocking us around, like, than we did with the
1.
Javelin, surprisingly. So impressed with how that worked with two of them.
We caused a lot of damage to the enemy with the air raid.
You have Air Force support. Ground units, you're not alone.
Okay, we've taken two of them out, but we're still going to get shot to pieces by these two for the long reload time. Yep, we knew it. And we got more incoming from the other side, but that's fine. We're going to take a few of them down now. There we go.
The enemy's over there.
There we go.
Let me take care of the next fight. I'm ready for battle.
Just okay.
Bring it! I'll kill you!
Conduct the final system check.
Understood.
Prepare to shoot! Enemy approaching! It's my turn!
It seems that motherships all over the world have started to drop giant weapons.
What'd you say?
They are quadruped fortresses. They are already heading to this area and beginning the invasion.
A quadruped fortress. It's the biggest and strongest among Ravager's land weapons. If it arrives in the urban areas, we don't know how much damage it will cause. It is a terrifying opponent, but we succeeded in destroying them in the fight 8 years ago. It's an opponent we can kill.
Right, there we go, we got a bunch of armor. Right, let's have a look at our next bunch of
Choose
weaponry.
loadout. Fencers can equip 4 weapons.
NC-1 or 2 and cannon.
Choose loadout.
Did you hear that? That
Fencer.
sounds like the Call of Duty. Let's go raid that dungeon. Yeah.
But just as usual, the battle has started, and so has the dungeon! Exclamation mark dungeon if you want to join a dungeon. There we go. I forgot exactly what happened. And I'm like, oh yeah, dungeon. Yeah, that happened. So you can join that if you want. Exclamation mark dungeon. Silly Yreon. Right, we're gonna go for high ground because barely anyone moves. Oh, we should have sped these guys up. That's fine. Either way will help. Got pretty big forces either way. So how the plan's gonna go today, because I've got to do the bits. So I'm gonna do V.D.F weapon test for another half hour. Then we're going to do Slipstream, and then for the last half hour, I'm going to put Sims on. This can be a tester. Then Beetroot reappears next week, so we've got some surprises. This way we can get it working. And he'll be coming as a Power Ranger, of course. Right, so special thanks and congratulations go to the following adventurers we have got. Lewis of Apshai and Trojan, both 50 gold each, congratulations. And I've got a goal at the moment to get my achievement percentage up on Steam. But I am also going to look into getting more cooperative games. The whole stream is going to go all cooperative games. So I'm going to try and play more multiplayer games. So once I've got through all the single player riffraff, because I've got a lot of it, I'm going to start getting cooperative games so anyone can join me on anything. That's the plan. Just fully cooperative games. That is the plan. Right, so let's... What are we going to drop this time? We could actually drop the water balloon buster this time, so we're actually going to do it. Probably going to explode on the ball, which is not useful, but you know. At least there's enough for you guys to, you know, take benefit of me blowing something up. Right, let's get back to V.D.F and do some more weapon tests, because we're having fun. We just found one of the most, we thought was one of the most useless weapons, so we're like, oh, this is going to go awful. It was brilliant. It fired like a machine gun. Never knew it did that. This is why I love doing this. This is why I love these games. They're just insane. Insanity and insane fun. So now's the MC-102 hand cannon. We've gotten pretty far. We're doing pretty well.
Choose loadout.
I didn't expect to get
Hunters
most of the
can
way
equip
through
4
artillery.
weapons.
Well, we're definitely not most of the way through artillery. But we may get to where we basically got onto our other one today. Maybe. Because we were at... Where are we at? 3R cannon? Yeah, I think we were. I think, no, the last one we did on the other category was Galleon Lightweight Cannon, M3. So the first one we did today was the Dexter Automatic Shotgun G. So we're not terribly far away from it, so let's get as many as we can done. So half these weapons I've never used, as we can tell.
Deploying.
So let's get in and do as many as I can. In half an hour.
All units, commence attack. Ranger 1, commencing attack.
I won't deny, I'm terrible at some of these though.
Commencing attack. Ranger 3,
Especially when I start trying to do that and it just goes
Ranger
everywhere.
4, commencing attack.
I mean, we did kill a
Ranger
drone.
5, Roger. Ranger 6,
For drones,
Roger.
maybe that's a good option.
Wing Diver 7, attack! Wing Diver 8, attack!
So we're going to let them reload, and then we're just going to fire a load into the drones again. I mean, we got a few. This is definitely more useful than the other drone. Than the other NC gun. Right. We probably want to be trying to take out the... oh, we can actually zoom in. Okay, that's useful. We could have done that with the NC-101. It would have made it a lot bit easier.
The Air Force will arrive momentarily.
But as you can tell, the recoil is still messing me up greatly. But the damage seems to be a lot better. As we've seen with me in Borderlands, recoil is my greatest adversary. So I'm glad my favourite first-person shooter never had it. Good old Time Splitters. Even though my favourite third-person shooter would be this. By far. This is just reminding me why. There we go. Here we go. There we go.
There are many Hectors approaching.
The Ravager battle machines are approaching. Are you ready?
Ranger 2, roger. Ranger 3, roger. Ranger 4, roger. Ranger 5, roger. Ranger 6, roger.
Wing Diver 7, roger. Wing Diver 8, systems go, and ready to fight.
Right.
Don't die on me.
Tactical bomber Sharon approaching combat area.
Headquarters to ground units. The air raid is beginning. This is Bomber 4, entering combat area. Beginning air raid.
Protect you two. Defense we won before. We'll win it again. Let's do it. Sounds good.
Impact. We defeated the enemy.
Uninvited guests must be proper.
So I think the only reason, the only time the range actually lowers with any of these guns
The air raid will begin again.
is when you aim near the
There's one more
ground.
air raid. Ground units, distance yourselves from the enemy.
I didn't know it and pretty much went auto max range when you didn't. I've been learning by doing this that seems to be the case. Like with the javelins.
We did it!
Doesn't matter how you angle it, it always seems to go max range. Unless you angle it straight down.
The air raid will start.
We don't wear armored suits, so our defense.
Air raid in 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
This ain't going too well still. They're getting closer again. This is what happened last time.
We caused a lot of damage
There
to
we
the
go.
enemy with the air raid.
Not enough. I mean, there's still plenty of the robots left.
You have Air Force support. Ground units, you're not alone.
Not alone until I get shot from side. Gonna happen.
Aurora spears out.
I'm not good enough with these NC-102 cannons to do a lot.
We're gonna battle. Understood, sir.
Your turn, bro.
I mean, they're already shooting the V.D.F. Once they break through them, I'm gonna get hit. And I can see rockets going past me. Okay, let's shoot that one. So let's just miss it. That also works. There we go. However, it's not on my side. It's too hot. There we go. Oh. I knew they were close, but I didn't realise he was that close. Hello.
Ready to shoot.
It seems that motherships all over the world have started
There
to
we
drop
go.
giant weapons.
Can't see who I'm
They are
shooting.
quadruped
There
fortresses.
somewhere.
They are already heading to this
got
area
it.
and beginning the invasion.
Sir, yes!
A quadruped fortress. It's the biggest and strongest among Ravager's land weapons. If it arrives in the urban areas, we don't know how much damage it will cause. It is a terrifying opponent, but we succeeded in destroying them in the fight 8 years ago. It's an opponent we can kill.
Catch 'em all.
V.D.F doesn't turn its back on the enemy. Got it? Yes, sir.
Right, there is tentacle in chat, exclamation mark per catch if you'd like it. Right, so that's the 102
Choose
hand
loadout.
cannon. Now we've got the
Hunters can
103,
equip 4
so
weapons.
it's slightly more damage, less reload, but worse accuracy. I mean, I don't really do well with the accuracy
Choose
anyway, let's
loadout.
be honest, so it's not really going to detract. Because the
Deploying.
recoil just
Select
destroys
select
me.
a difficulty.
All units, commence attack. Ranger 1, commencing attack.
There is
Ranger 2, commencing attack. Ranger 3, commencing attack. Ranger 4, commencing attack. Ranger 5, roger. Ranger 6,
Right, so let's see how this goes.
Wing
The
diver
recoil
7,
doesn't seem as bad. But then again, let's... No, the recoil's a lot better, actually. I should do a bit... I say that. I spoke too soon. Holy shit. Elite Dangerous has a new ship. Brilliant. Don't even know if people still play Elite Dangerous, but at least it's got a new ship.
The Air Force will arrive momentarily.
Okay, it does a little bit difference. But we know the angling does. But generally, firing down doesn't really lower the range. That's like I said, you're aimed at the ground. Yeah, the accuracy is definitely a little bit worse, but the recoil is better. I'm alright with that. That is a trade-off I can get behind. I'm still terrible at using it, but yeah. Because I've got to angle it. And because I ain't zoomed in, apparently. That actually helps. There we go. So yeah, I said to all the slipstreamers, oh, you know what? I'll be on between, you know, I'll be on at 6 or 7. Nope, I'm going to be on right smack bang in the middle. And then again, I didn't even know what was happening today. I didn't plan. for it. I may as well get the drone while I can. Wow, this last Hector, I just can't hit the damn thing. There we go. Half the shots always go between its legs. Or just miss it by fraction. There we go. Or go over or under. Mostly through his legs. There we go.
There are many Hectors approaching.
The Ravager battle machines are approaching. Are you ready?
Ranger 2, roger. Ranger 3, roger. Ranger 4, roger. Ranger 5, roger. Ranger 6, roger.
Wing Diver 7, roger. Wing Diver 8, systems go, and ready to fight.
Tactical Bomber Sharon, approaching combat area.
Headquarters to ground units. The air raid is beginning. This is Bomber 4, entering combat area. Beginning air raid.
If you let your guard down, you're dead. Stay alert. Yes, sir!
That was a bit silly, wasn't it, Mr. V.D.F soldier?
Impact.
I'm straight into
We
front of my
defeated
cannon.
the enemy.
Well done.
You know what would help? Yet again, zooming.
The air raid will begin again.
Not a lot.
Is normal.
There's one more air raid. Ground units, distance yourselves from the enemy.
Wing and actuator are
But it'll help a little bit. I'm just too impatient to be any good at these. I say that as I land nearly every single shot perfectly on this
Air
one.
raid Banzai!
There we go.
The air raid will start. Air raid in 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1. We caused a lot of damage to the enemy with the air raid.
Oh wow, he's like
You have
nearly
Air
down.
Force support. Ground
That was
units,
turn
you're
around and
not
shoot the one
alone.
that's very weak. Come on. He's very weak. Just land a shot on him. Oh man, I can't see it. We're shooting into the darkness. And I think we probably missed. No, we didn't. We hit every single shot, I think. But, okay. I couldn't see him. And he took advantage of that situation. But I also can't miss a point-blank
It
range.
seems that motherships all
Even
over
I'm
the
not that
world have
bad at the
started
game.
to drop giant weapons.
What'd you say?
They are quadruped fortresses. They are already heading to this area and beginning the invasion.
Oh, we got him.
Quadruped
Okay.
Fortress.
Sorted.
It's the biggest and strongest among Ravager's land weapons. If it arrives in the urban areas, we don't know how much damage it will cause. It is a terrifying opponent, but we succeeded in destroying them in the fight 8 years ago. It's an opponent we can kill.
So we've got a few more weapons we can test. And then I'm going to try and get this done this weekend. Depending on what I'm doing and whatnot. I think we've got Baldur's Gate on the Saturday, so obviously I won't be doing it then. But now I've got this so close, I just want to get it over and done with.
Choose
Right,
loadout.
so
Fencers can
30mm
equip 4
Gallic Heavy
weapons.
Cannon Mark III. Ah, Javelin Storm. I can't actually wait to use
Choose
it. See if it's
loadout.
anything like the other
Fencer.
one. If that also fires like a machine gun, I'm going to have so much fun.
All units, commence attack. Ranger 1, commencing attack. Ranger 2, commencing attack.
We need to...
Ranger 3,
I
commencing
just
attack.
hit one of the
Ranger 4,
EDS
commencing attack.
wing divers.
Ranger 5, roger. Ranger 6, roger.
Wing Diver 7, attack!
One robot down.
Wing Diver 8, attack!
I'll figure out what to have for teeth now. There we go.
The Air Force will arrive momentarily.
Whoa, that robot's just going, you know, crazy. We're back in the trees again. We like being in the trees, apparently. My favourite pastime. There we go.
There are many Hectors approaching.
The Ravager battle machines are approaching. Are you ready?
Ranger 1.
I am ready.
Ranger 2.
I was born ready.
Ranger 3. Roger. Ranger 4. Roger. Ranger 5.
Born ready
Roger.
for the insanity.
Ranger 6. Roger.
Wing Diver 7, roger. Wing Diver 8, systems go and ready to fight.
It's a battle we've won before. We'll win it again.
Tactical bomber Sharon approaching combat area.
Wing Diver weapons have more strength than
Headquarters to ground units. The air raid is beginning.
Sure shot. Leave it to me.
This is Bomber 4. Entering combat area. Beginning air raid.
There we go.
I'm dizzy. Is this from the sound of damage?
Generator output is normal.
Impact. We defeated the enemy.
Well done.
The air raid will begin again.
There we
I
go.
can't believe we
There's one more air raid. Ground units, distance yourselves from the enemy.
Check the points of damage.
understood.
Aurora Steer's output is off.
We did it!
Check
Air raid Banzai!
normally.
The air raid will start. Air raid in 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
There we go. I can see a robot there.
Aurora
Check the
Steer's
points of
output is
damage.
off.
We caused
think
a
I
lot of
killed
damage
it.
to the enemy with the air raid.
I destroyed it. I'm alright with
You
the
have Air Force support.
Gallic heavy cannon, I say, as I
Ground
miss one.
units,
That's
you're
nearly a
not
point
alone.
blank range.
We don't wear armored suits and
Problem is,
sword defenses
Hector's,
are weak.
for some
We
reason,
need to be
considering they're such
careful.
big targets, they're so
It seems
hard to
that
hit
motherships all
sometimes.
over the world have started to
Just get
drop
the
giant
shot
weapons.
every
What'd you
shot
say?
through the legs or
They are
between their
quadruped
arms.
fortresses. They are already heading to this area
There
and
we go.
beginning the invasion.
A quadruped
Next weapon, here we
fortress.
go.
It's the biggest and strongest among Ravager's
We'll probably go
land
slightly
weapons.
over.
If it arrives in
this.
the urban areas, we don't know how much damage it will cause. It is a terrifying opponent, but we succeeded in destroying them in the fight 8 years ago. It's an opponent we can kill.
See if there's a new vehicle in Elite Dangerous. I thought they'd given up with Elite. Impressive.
will come swiftly for you, That sounds like the call of booty. Let's go raid that dungeon. Yeah.
Catch 'em all. There is dungeon in chat, exclamation mark dungeon if you want to join. Here we go,
Enter.
Javelin
Choose
Storm.
loadout.
I hope it fires as quickly as the Javelin Catapult. That has been so, it's been so fun to test that fucker. Right.
Deploying.
If this
Select
one doesn't
a
fire
mission.
as quick, I'm going to be unimpressed. So that last weapon was the
Choose loadout.
Gallic Heavy Cannon
Fencers
Mark
can
III.
equip- Deploying. Select
get this one.
Select a difficulty.
No, not takedown. We don't want
Select a
takedown. We want
difficulty.
prevent landfall.
All units, commence attack.
No, this one isn't as
Ranger
impressive.
1, commencing attack.
Mate, you haven't seen the... Have you ever tried the Javelin Catapult with two of them? Holy shit, it's like a machine gun. It's brilliant. This one is not.
Ranger 5, Roger.
It's
Ranger 6,
absolutely
Roger.
amazing.
Wing Diver 7, attack! Wing Diver 8, attack!
I would not knock it. I mean, it was taking down Hectors on hard difficulty in seconds, so not so much. Seriously, I was not expecting the Javelins to actually ever fire like a machine gun. I love these weapon tests for that reason. I just find out new things that I've never done before.
Commander, are you okay, sir? Hurry up and shoot! I'm out of ammo! It's nothing! I'm out of bullets! Back me up!
I've never tried these ones either, really. Not in...
The Air Force will arrive
battle.
momentarily.
Don't hold back!
I so love doing these weapon tests. I've had so much fun. And as you can tell, I'm on the last artillery. So I've only got one category after this one to do, and that's missiles. But this is the near enough the end of the test today. I mean, this isn't even low difficulty. This is... I mean, for you it is, because hard difficulty is low, but... Here we go. Yeah, I'm gonna do it with beetroot. Already got that plan. Nah, easy is the easiest there is. So, I mean, you've got to do normal to get the achievement in some of them.
Don't be afraid! Let's go!
And some of us enjoy the game enough to do all the difficulties.
Which way should I go? Where's the enemy? He's mine! Check the fire!
Enemy reaction detected.
Here we go. Some of us enjoy the game enough to put 673 hours in. I'm doing insane shit like this. I was going to say, I don't think that one was in range, but it was. These are good. I love this.
There are many Hectors approaching.
It helps in the end, though, for
Battle
Inferno
machines are
completion.
approaching. Are you ready?
Gotta get that armor somehow, so it's easy just to go through the game on the easy difficulties, then the harder ones. Getting armor as you go.
Ranger 6, Roger.
Wing Diver 7, Roger. Wing Diver 8, systems go and ready to
True,
fight.
but it helps with the armor. That's the main thing.
Tactical bomber Sharon approaching combat area.
Sure to watch my back. Leave it to me.
Headquarters to ground units. The air raid is beginning.
Let's get this.
Yeah, but in 4.1 plus 2025, we both know that's impossible.
Combat area. Beginning air
Especially with a fencer.
What are we supposed to do now?
Especially on Inferno. Can't not get hit as a fencer. Maybe the rest of the classes,
We
yes.
defeated the enemy.
In 2025, not getting hit is impossible. Because there's no... If you get hit, you're just on the floor and can't move.
The air raid will begin again.
You can't do that on Inferno, Wardy. I can tell you've never completed any of the games on Inferno, because that kind of talk. It's not that easy.
We did it!
Some people it's easy, but I bet it's taken them lots of practice to be able to do it on like 200. Yeah, but are they the hard half or the easy half?
The air raid will start.
So I've completed the entirety of
Air raid in 3 seconds.
2017,
3, 2,
and it is
1.
not possible on that one especially to not get hit.
We caused a lot of damage to the
Okay,
enemy
that's
with the air
invisible.
raid.
You have Air Force support. Ground
I was
units,
thinking,
you're
when
now
was the
alone.
Stream Raiders battle finished? Now. I would rather have a lot of I'd rather have a lot of armor, because you know I've been trained that way. I'm nowhere near as quick as I used to be on games, so I can't dodge. I've got to deal with massive bunches of armor to keep me alive. I'm not young. I can't dodge. I don't have the reflexes I ever did when I was younger. So I can't get hits easy when you're young.
It seems that motherships all over the world have started to drop giant
Back in my
weapons.
day.
What'd you say?
They are
Me with my
quadruped
Zimmer frame
fortresses.
over here.
They are already heading to this area and beginning the invasion.
A quadruped fortress. It's the biggest and strongest among Ravager's land weapons. If it arrives in the urban areas, we don't know how much damage it will cause. It is a terrifying opponent, but we succeeded in destroying them.
I mean, it's a reason you don't really see
It's an
many
opponent we can
competitive,
kill.
like, 30-year-olds in games. It does require some speed. It does require some pretty good, like... I don't think I could ever do it. By the way, did you know? Elite Dangerous has brought out a new ship. I mean, it's a Python Mark II, but still. It's just enough to tease the community into thinking they're updating the game in a meaningful way still. I mean, I'm just surprised that they updated it with something, to be fair. Right, so, it is now time for Slipstream. I've had fun doing this, though. I want to get this finished. I do.
Choose loadout.
So next time, we've got the
Fencers can equip
NC-104
4
hand
weapons.
cannon, so we're going to change
Choose
that so I
loadout. Fencer.
know what I'm doing next time. Unlike
Choose
this time,
loadout.
where I didn't change it.
Fencers can equip
So
4
we are
weapons.
basically where we were earlier, because we finished off with a triple. Which one did we start with? Okay. Yeah, it was the triple we finished off with last time, so we're not too far off. So we could get this done in one more session, and then we're ready for beetroot with the missile launchers. Basically, buy the shittest part of the game. Yeah, I haven't bought Odyssey. I don't think I'm going to. My dad earlier was like, you never completed Elite Dangerous, and I was like, well, I spent 2 years in it. The problem is, the grind, especially for combat rank. I mean, that's probably what killed it for me, because I'm a combat person. There is no completing the game. I agree. I agree. It is impossible to 100% a game that you can't complete. Right. That's been fun. I've loved that. All of it is just to do what you want. Freedom of choice is the name of it. Yeah, I know, I'm so glad I don't have that as a achievement game. Forgot that. Hello, this is Yreon from the Variety.Defence.Force, and this is V.D.F. It's actually funny to say. Okay, that controller's... Okay, it's that controller that we're going to be using. That is fine. And that's fine. What am I doing? Oh, I know what I'm doing. The overlay I forgot. Right, here we go. Apparently I'm not used to streaming on a Sunday anymore. Sounds about right. Let's do it.
Select
Mission
the number of
mode.
players.
1 player mode. And then this will be ready for Tuesday. Beetroot to help. So yeah, NC 104 hand cannon is the next one we are doing, so let's do it. The music keeps going in and out.
Select
I don't know
a
why.
mission.
That's fine.
Select a difficulty.
We don't need music. We just need to get the weapon test going. Get through as many weapons
All
as quickly
units,
as possible.
commence attack. Ranger 1, commencing attack. Ranger 2, commencing attack. Ranger 3, commencing attack. Ranger 4, commencing attack. Ranger 5, roger. Ranger 6, roger.
Wing Diver 7, attack!
Don't
Wing
think we
Diver
hit
8,
one, but you know,
attack!
it's fine. Bound to hit something at some point. Especially if it's in point blank range. Ooh, we might be able to hit the robots now. There we go. There's a drone attacking me, that's what we like to see. Yeah, the music keeps cutting out, but that's fine. We don't need the music. Which need me to learn how to hit. That'd be nice. There we go. That's why I'm going to be glad when this is all over and done with. There we go, another shot. Won't deny it, it's so weird without the music, but that's fine. There we go. It'll pick back up at some point. There we go. One more robot, and then we've got the second wave to come. You say that. I somehow broke the game. You'd think they'd have spawned by now. I don't think there's any enemies that we've missed. Well. Never seen it break like this before. Well, we'll take that as the NC-104 test successful. We did wipe out the first wave. The second wave just didn't spawn for some reason. Never seen that happen. Ever. Game seems to be struggling. For some reason. That still works. No, it's literally crashed, okay. That was a good start. Ah. Oh, what the hell have I just done? I did not mean to actually put that into big picture mode. That was not what I meant to do. Everything's breaking. And because the Xbox controller brings up more than just the in-game menu, one that's connected to the PC, right. We're going to do a sensible thing and grab my controller from behind my TV. We can reset this, because I have Defence.Force crashed. That is falling off my head. Whoop. Strange. There we go. Right. There we go. Fixed. We hope. Hope. I mean, that's taking a while to load. That is also not fixed. Yeah, I noticed. Right, again. And then I'll just restart the console. And then I'll just edit this first part out. Uh-oh. Oh god, are we having a connection issue? Right. Let's restart the console. Seems like a good option. And that roll ahead a little bit. Don't want that. Issues are always fun. I want to get this over and done with. It will eventually happen. And now even more issues than we were having. Modern weapon tests today. Everything tests. Right. Might have to grab my remote and make sure it's actually working on the Xbox side of things. Oh, it's asked me to restart my console. Still on the restart button for some reason. Technical difficulties, always fun. Do-do-do-do-do. Troubleshooting power. That should work. Right, let's see. Can we actually... Where have I put my remote control? That doesn't help. There we go. Let's see if we can load it from the Xbox app. Break it. It's breaking me at the same time. This might be where the Superior Gift Yankee got blown off cliff. It might be. It also might be where the technical difficulty is happening. Like I said, I'm not incorrect. Technical difficulties are totally happening at the moment. I blame the hot weather. Don't know what I blame. The Xbox is just being a pain in the ass. How's it going, Whack? Hope everything is going well with you. Because everything for me seems to have broke. All broke it did. Technical difficulties. They're going really well. Doing good yourself, other than the current breakage, yep. This is one of the reasons I'm trying to get this done. One of the reasons I'm trying to get this done. Oh, there we go. That might actually be working now. You can tell it's probably because I don't use it anywhere near as much as I probably should, but you know. That's why I'm not buying consoles anymore, because I know I'm not going to use them. There we go. That seems to be working. So I started the weapon test. For some reason, the Xbox V.D.F didn't have music. And then the second wave didn't spawn. I broke everything all at once. Right. It seems like I've got to wait for my storage device to finish now. I do need to change... No, I don't need to change the name of it. Yeah. Yes, there is. I'm looking forward to it. Surrender call. Are you actually going to load? Need to change the name of it. That's fine. It's something I will never do, because I will forget. I've got a storage unit, which for some reason that kicked in now. There's a scun tank in chat. Exclamation mark per catch if you'd like it. 2 seconds.
As death will come swiftly for you, war dwarf. As death will come swiftly for
It's
you,
blue, so that should be good.
Like the call of booty. Let's go raid that dungeon. Yar.
Come on. Yeah, new to the west. There we go. Yay! We can get this going now. This is why I'm going to be so glad to just get this out the way, so I never have to stream games from my Xbox app. Because it has become such a chore this last couple of years. It used to be so flawless, and now they've kind of just ignored it. And it doesn't work anywhere near as well as it used to. They moved it to the Game Pass app, and it's just not as useful as when it was on the other one. But then again, it's my Xbox that somehow decided not to work, more than the app itself. This time. I crashed V.D.F, mate. Somehow. There was no music. I didn't mean to do that. How did I even do that? Where's my mouse gone? I went into the battle. The first wave came, the second wave never appeared. I 100% broke it.
Select the number of players.
And then my Xbox took 2 attempts. I mean, to be fair, to crash 4.1, all you need to do is just load in the lobby. And then try and load it. You don't even need to load in and out of the lobby. You just try and load a mission.
Select a mission. Select a difficulty.
There we go. Let's get this proper happening. Enjoy normal size insects while you can watch.
Commence attack. Ranger 1, commencing attack. Ranger 2, commencing attack. Ranger 3, commencing attack.
Let's not use that controller.
Ranger 5, roger. Ranger 6, roger.
Wing Diver 7, attack!
If I accidentally moved something.
Remember what President Yreon said. Without President Sarius, we can't prove Shoddy.
Why the fuck is Gundam playing in the background? What the hell? The fucking hell's going on? Stop it! Stop! The controller's moving, Vic. The controller's moving my sound. Because it's nice to have loads of windows open. I like having all the windows open. Why the fuck is my Xbox controller... Okay. We've got another break now. Somehow my PC Xbox controller is changing my volume on my headset every time I move forward. So, we know what we're going to do here. We're going to go to the main menu. And we're going to... What the fuck is going on? I have literally breaking everything. Somehow. How the fuck is that even happening? That is a different break than I've ever seen before. It's weird, it just keeps... changing my volume on my headset. Here we go. I need to get rid of that top account. Also... Nothing wrong with having all the things. Here we go. All I need to do is not use my PC controller.
Deploying.
This is the first time I've ever had this many issues with this. Holy crap. I just don't know why it's decided to change everything. There we go.
Ranger 1, commencing attack. Ranger 2.
It still didn't take as long as the 3 bosses in Rollers. I don't know why I moved so close, I don't need to. Still. Can finally get this weapon test going.
Wing Diver 7, attack! Wing Diver 8, attack!
Attack you, sir. Ready to shoot.
Oh, you mean which moment? The superior... So am I had to edit it and it was brilliant.
Yes, sir. Commander. Reloading.
There's an insect Death Star, yeah. There's also a genocide gun. Superior Githyanki crossbow by the superior race. Yeet! That's why I had to get the Githyanki crossbow into it. That was brilliant. I still need to get that conversation where Wack was like, oh yeah, kill him. Why did you do that for? But that one's going to require actual editing. And it took all my stream making hour to download the damn thing. Why am I still trying to fire them both at once? I just like the fact that L-Dubs was trying not to laugh while he was like, alright, you just sit here and stay. With his casual revive.
Revive is normal.
Can you get away from me, please? I did not think I'd hit it.
Test okay. Test okay.
Neutralized.
I sure could have used my new fancy mace when I got attacked by 6 dudes I had no business being near. Yeah, you know, how we started off multiple fights as well. That was brilliant fun, that.
Ranger 2, Roger. Ranger 3, Roger.
I don't feel like that part requires a clip, though.
Roger. Ranger 6, Roger.
The fact it's like, oh look, we're in a battle. Oh, so am I. Oh, brilliant. We split the party somehow.
Sir, yes, sir.
Tactical bomber
Okay, these aren't that far in
approaching
range.
combat area.
I'm glad I'm entertaining, Wardy. I'm glad I'm entertaining with my terrible issues that I've been having. I've never seen an Xbox controller used to control an headset. I don't even know how that happened.
Did you tell her you love her?
Took me half an hour just to get in. Did you? No? Sure, the other guy just said that.
Impact. We defeated the enemy.
You can't control it.
Well done.
Mark.
For family.
Yes, sir.
Why did you get married? For some.
The air raid will begin again.
I don't know, mate. I don't know.
There's one more air raid. Ground units, distance yourselves from the enemy.
We do have a battle to do, but you know, we're gonna wait until after I've killed the robots. Shouldn't take too long. Got a quite nice artillery piece.
Let's clean this up.
Air raid banzai!
Don't worry about me.
I feel like we can't lose.
Generator. Cruise normal.
The air raid will start.
Your back.
Air raid in 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
I've got to say that last one was probably my best BG3 moment. You made the top moment for me, Black.
We caused a lot of damage.
This is
to the
Earth
enemy
Defense
with the air
Force
raid.
2025. There is newer, better versions.
You
These
have
are just
Air
weapon
Force support.
tests.
Ground units, you're not alone.
Okay, that guy just went flying.
Okay.
Someday I'll fly for reasons.
We'll turn you into Swiss cheese.
There is many newer, better versions on PC.
I've been shot. If you give up, it's
But this is my Xbox version.
ready. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Do you want to eat again tomorrow? Then win. Sir,
There we go.
let's survive.
Annihilate the
This is not going to be the best way to see this game. Apart from the glitches. The glitches are brilliant, like that robot that just kind of flew.
It seems that
In death
motherships
mode.
all over the world have started to drop giant weapons.
Uh-oh.
What'd you say?
They are quadruped fortresses. They are already heading to this area and beginning the
Yeah, I got
invasion.
him.
A quadruped fortress.
I was doing terrible.
It's the biggest and
Is
strongest among Ravager's land weapons. If it arrives in the urban areas, we don't know how much damage it will cause. It is a terrifying opponent, but we succeeded in destroying them in the fight 8
Following the
years ago.
details on the tank,
It's
it
an
looks like you've
opponent we can kill.
began to take inspiration from the Abrams.
Under your command.
Oh yeah, I found GIF as a thing boring. Laser was interesting, but only as a character, you know. Ah, I see. I mean, it was just the moment
loadout.
Whack had. That was
Fencers can
funny.
equip 4 weapons.
Because he is the
Choose
GIF Yankee
loadout.
of our group.
Fencers can equip.
There's one very interesting GIF, and that's the one that gaslighted an instructor into killing a child. Yep, that was. And then told him, why did you do that for? So that was the NC cannon,
Choose loadout.
NC 104 hand
Fencers can
cannon.
equip 4 weapons.
Next we have the NC S2 cannon shot to try.
Deploying. Select a mission. Select a difficulty.
And then decided to say he was the
Trying higher
superior
difficulties
race.
can reward you with better
And then got
weapons.
blown off a ledge. Oh yes, Stream Raiders battle. Let's do that beforehand.
All units, commence attack.
We can wait.
Commencing attack.
What we got?
Commencing attack. Ranger 3,
Aladdin,
commencing
okay.
attack.
Strongholds.
Ranger 4, commencing attack. Ranger 5, roger. Ranger 6, roger.
Superior race dies to an inferior trap immediately.
Attack! Wing diver
Oh, I like this. This is going to be good against drones. Probably not so much against the robots, but the drones, brilliant. Raining death. It does have a bit of recoil though. Stream Raiders battle is finished. Special thanks and congratulations go to the following adventurers. We have got Captain Clive with a fairy scroll. Congratulations. So I'm going to get straight back to the battle in a second. All the quests are finished. Brilliant. I skipped a lot of dialogue in BG3 when the characters talk too slowly. Lots of laughs.
The
Skip
Air
for
Force
most
will
of it.
arrive momentarily.
Don't blame you for that. What do we need? I don't know what we need yet. Yeah, especially when you leave it all to Whack. Without a doubt, Whack's storyline is brilliant. There we go, we're going to put artillery down. And a battle plan, quickly. There we go, that'll do. Thanks for helping out. And then back. Oh god, there's only robots left and I'm running into a rock. Brilliant. Thank you, Captain Clive, for the epic plush war beast on the battlefield. Very much appreciated. Hey, Vipes, you missed a lot of technical difficulties. Like, even my Xbox controller for my PC that was plugged in was controlling my headset volume, which was weird. Yeah. After my Xbox finally started working. I'm so glad I've gone pure PC now. You mean giving Whack the illusion of choice, of course, of course. Oh, I didn't know you had a headache. I hope it's gone. But yeah, our playthrough is definitely something. I'm gonna probably accidentally kill the V.D.F at this point, but you know, that's fine. So yeah, the bunch of issues I had is it started fine. I got halfway through a battle in V.D.F for the first weapon test. The second wave didn't spawn, the music stopped working, the Xbox then crashed. Then I had to restart it twice, which is when Whack appeared. Then I got it all working, then my PC Xbox controller decided to malfunction and start changing my headset volume. So then I had to quit again just to reload with my actual Xbox controller, so it's not connected to the PC, so it's not going to put my volume of my headset up to like 64. That was very loud. Game was made by elves. Which one, this or BG3? Oh, this recoil is insane. There we go. I mean, I appreciate the elves making this game. These are my favorite game series. That's why I'm doing weapon tests on them. You can tell when I enjoy a game because I do weird stuff like this. I've only spent 600 plus hours in this game. That's just this one. Actually, in total, I've probably spent over 1,000 hours in just 2025. So I'm sure I got rid of a game save that was like 200 hours. Like 200 hours in 2017. Oh my god, the recoil.
Let me shoot!
I love the weapon, but the recoil. There we go.
There are many Hectors approaching.
And now on the second wave, and I bet this doesn't fire far.
Ravager battle machines are approaching.
Nope.
Are you ready?
Ranger 4, Roger. Ranger 5, Roger. Ranger 6, Roger.
Wing Diver 7,
Right.
Roger. Wing Diver
Here we
8,
go.
systems go, and ready to fight.
Uh-oh.
Tactical bomber Sharon approaching combat
Hey, Wardy, you can
area.
tell I forget the buttons.
Headquarters
Oh.
to ground units. The air raid is
That's
beginning.
gonna help. No, but I share a PlayStation every so often
Combat area. Beginning air raid.
for my Gran Turismo 7 fix.
Wing and actuator.
I'm not gonna be owning any more consoles, that's for sure.
Impact.
PC
You
Master
defeated the
Race.
enemy.
Well done.
The air raid will
There we
begin
go.
again.
There's one more air raid. Ground units, distance
I might get
yourselves
one, but
from
that's the deck anyway. I mean, speaking of decks, the Steam Deck was a good purchase.
We did it! Air raid Banzai!
And I suppose the one good thing about PlayStation is I can get the later games of this, but I can get them on PC anyway, so it's not that much of a bonus.
The air raid will start. Air raid in 3 seconds.
This is where I played
3,
the
2,
4.1s and the 5s before I got PC back up and running. Because Gundam Extreme vs Max Boost on, I would love to see you play now that you're wrapping up Gundam. I hope it comes to PC, I'll be honest. It'd be nice if it came to PC. Wait, is that the PvP one?
Ground units,
I mean, I could do that, to be fair. I could share it to YouTube. So you could still see that whack, you just don't hear me playing it at the same time. I would just want to be able to do it live as such. At least with not all the bells and whistles we've got at the moment. Ah! I can't wait to Gundam Breaker though, considering that comes out on Steam Deck. Okidoki Wardy, have fun. How are you all doing today anyway? Are we all having a good day? Wardy can answer when he comes back. Apart from Vipes, who I know has had a headache, so I'm assuming no on that front. Oh, you are right in my face. That works. Can you get your gun out my face so I can shoot your friend? Thank you. There's a wing diver in our way. And I can't wait till DBZ sparking as well, so, you know, or Dragon Ball sparking. I'm definitely getting that.
What'd you say?
They are quadruped fortresses. They are already heading to this area and beginning the invasion.
A quadruped fortress. It's the biggest and strongest among Ravager's land weapons. If it arrives in the urban areas, we don't know how much damage it will cause. It is a terrifying opponent, but we succeeded in destroying them in the fight 8 years ago. It's an opponent we can kill.
And at some point, I will be doing a speed run of the of Gundam SD Gundam Cross Rays. Yes, we can play Sparking Zero online too. Nice. I'm also gonna do I hope they've still got the tournament feature where you can just shove AIs in. That'll be me happy, because one thing I loved doing when I was younger. This is going to trigger Wardy and it's going to be like, of course you did. It's just watching them all battle and see who wins the tournament, because nearly every time it was different. I think Krillin won once. It was like, what the hell? How did Krillin even win the tournament? So that was the NCS2 cannon shot. Test successful.
Choose loadout.
That was fun, actually.
Fencers
now we've got the
can equip
NC201
4
hand cannon. Oh, that's got a sizable range, actually. Ah, twin javelin catapult
Choose
coming up.
loadout.
That
Fencers
should be
can-
fun.
Deploying. Select a difficulty.
But yeah, once I've got my characters super leveled, I'm going to do a Gundam SD Cross Race playthrough.
Ranger 2, commencing attack! Ranger 3, commencing attack!
Because then I should be able to get through the levels in less than 2 hours.
Ranger 5, roger. Ranger 6, roger.
Wing Diver 7, attack! Wing Diver
This
8.
gun is so good against drones. There we go, we got one. Finally. But yeah, how are we all doing? I mean, eventually, whack, we'll just have co-op games, like, ready to be played on stream, like, all the time. That's what weekends are gonna be. I just want to get this over and done with. Because then then me and B-True can finish it on Tuesday. Then we're done, dusted. I never have to come back to my Xbox again for streaming purposes. So I'll never have technical difficulties like
the
today.
Air Force will arrive momentarily.
Krillin was pretty good though, because Destructo Disc was homing unblockable. Plus his charge key blast was a mini destructible. Yep. I mean, this is the thing, you know, people hated Ultimate Tenkaichi. I actually liked Ultimate Tenkaichi. I thought it was a pretty good game. I probably thought it was my favourite. Especially with the customization options of being able to create your own character, that was brilliant. And being able to, like, colour your Kai blasts and whatnot. And have just random special items and whatnot. Can you not walk backwards and forwards? Stop doing the okie dokie and don't turn around. That's what it's all about. Can you stop flying above me, please? Thank you. Put me off. I was so lucky to actually hit that drone.
There are many Hectors approaching.
Here we go.
The Ravager battle
We
machines
should be able to hit
approaching.
these from quite far
Are
as
you
well.
ready?
Ranger 1, Roger.
I'm looking forward to the
Ranger
next
2,
gun
Roger.
test.
Ranger
I am looking
3,
forward to the
Roger.
next gun test.
Ranger 4, Roger.
I never played Ultimate
Ranger 5,
Tenkaichi, but I did like Raging Blast 2,
Ranger 6,
plus
Roger.
that had Super Saiyan
Wing
3,
Diver
Vegeta
7,
and Broly,
Roger.
which was awesome.
Wing Diver 8. Systems go. And
I can't
ready to
say I
fight.
ever played Raging Blast.
Tactical bomber Sharon approaching combat area.
The generator is functioning normally.
Headquarters to ground units. The air raid is beginning.
I mean, I did once get blamed for an
This is
earthquake
Bomber 4. Entering combat area.
when I was playing Budokai Tenkaichi 3 on my Nintendo Wii. I thought I'd somehow turned Super Saiyan and fired a Kamehameha. Of course I hadn't. Then I thought something exploded. It of course didn't. It was an
We
earthquake.
defeated the enemy.
Well done.
And my dad asked, Can you not play any dance
air
mat
raid will begin
when we're
again.
trying to sleep? And I'm just looking at the floor because there's no dance mat on the
There's
floor or
no more
anything.
air raid. Ground units, distance yourselves from the
I do
enemy.
like my DDR Red Dance Revolution, but I don't do that on a at 11 o'clock at night. That'd be silly. Straight through his legs. I'm good at that. Come on.
Air raid banzai!
I'm not a great shot with this, so this is going to take me a little bit of time.
The air raid will start.
Okay. Plasma drive is normal.
At least you don't have to worry about any 8-legged
3,
unicorns.
2, 1.
Of course I hadn't. Phew, I thought you'd shot a real So did I. It's weird to live through one earthquake in your life and actually be awake for it. He just disappeared. That's the thing you notice during this weapon test on this one map, ages and ages. The fact that they're just like, oh, you know what? For the high difficulties, let's just remove one robot. Because the airstrikes aren't powerful enough to actually take them out. Yeah, I can hit them when they're closer. Kind of takes the artillery out of it, but...
Motherships all over the world have started to drop giant weapons.
What'd you say?
Oh, right in the
They are
head.
quadruped fortresses.
Yeah.
They are already
There we
heading to
go.
this area and beginning the invasion.
A quadruped fortress. It's the biggest and strongest among Ravager's land weapons. If
Where's
it
my
arrives in
phone
the
off
urban
anyway?
areas, we don't know how much damage it will cause. It is a terrifying opponent, but we succeeded in destroying them in the fight 8 years ago. It's an opponent we can kill.
So, that was the
Do you have a reason to fight?
NC-201 hand cannon test. Successful.
Weather's on our side today.
Because it's me like... Wait there a second. I wasn't testing the javelin catapult.
Choose
But
loadout.
now we're gonna
Sensors can equip 4
use the
weapons.
twin javelin catapult
Choose loadout.
and see if this is
Sensors.
as ridiculous as the javelin catapult when you use 2 of them at the same time. Because the javelin catapult was like a machine gun. I will be
Deploying.
unimpressed if this one
Select a
isn't.
mission. Select a
So let's
difficulty.
go and see how insane this is. This is the great thing about this game, the stupid weaponry. Oh, yes!
Commencing attack. Ranger
It is
2,
as stupid and
commencing
ridiculous.
attack. Ranger
But we need to
3,
be closer.
commencing attack. Ranger 4, commencing attack. Ranger 5, Roger.
Porcupine
Ranger 6,
mode.
Roger.
Engage!
Wing Diver 7, attack! Wing Diver 8, attack!
bloody machine gun, I love it. They're just falling out the sky around me, I love it. Aww. That was fun. I like these weapons. They're absolutely stupid and ridiculous.
My armor's cracked.
The Air Force will arrive momentarily.
Okay, they're not close enough. He might be. I don't know if it is.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Don't waste shots.
Are you close enough yet? Yeah, he's close enough. And he's down. I love this craziness. No, no, that's not how I change weapon.
V.D.F.
There we go. Oh, I love this to bits. There is a lady in chat. Exclamation mark for catch if you want it. They're not prepared for the V.D.F threat though, are they? Or the V.D.F threat. Our forces are prepared for any alien threat. The Navy launches ships, the Air Force sends their jets, and nothing can withstand our fixed bayonets. The V.D.F deploys.
The Ravager battle machines.
Oh, I know. This artillery is brilliant.
Ranger 2, Roger.
Like an absolute machine gun.
Ranger 4, Roger.
I'm actually really impressed with the javelins when they're together.
Roger. Wing Diver 8. System
It's the only way to use them.
Tactical
Our
bomber
forces
Sharon
have not
approaching
dwindled and we
combat
pull back to
area.
regroup. The enemy is multiplied and formed a massive
Ground
group.
units. The air raid is beginning.
Are you not? We better beat these bugs before we all turn to soup. The V.D.F deploys. I mean, we've also got that version that I saw. The one that I made. Maybe I need to put the V.D.F songs in sound
We
alerts.
defeated the enemy.
At least mine. I think mine is in there.
The air
I
raid
do
will begin
apologise for
again.
my terrible voice though, of course.
There's one more air raid. Ground units.
Not close
distance
enough yet.
yourselves from the enemy.
Uh-oh. I should have reloaded. Ah!
The air raid will start.
I got him. I got him before he got us.
Air raid in 3 seconds.
Now to get the other ones.
3, 2, 1.
There we go. We're gonna have to do it this way. Did I get the V.D.F soldier? Oh, I got another one.
We caused
There
a
we
lot of
go.
damage to the enemy with the air raid.
They will come around the back. Move in pairs and watch each other's back.
You have Air Force support. Ground units, you're not alone.
Yeah, this game has some insane weaponry. That's why I love it so much. I mean, Viper Vale and War Dwarf would have both been here for the time I took on the dinosaur with a torch. And that exists on YouTube still. Yeah, there is some insane artillery for the air raider. And I've already successfully tested that one.
World have started to drop giant weapons.
And that would have been on this map.
They are quadruped fortresses. They are already heading to this area and beginning the invasion.
I think he's in range. He is in range. There we
It's
go.
the biggest and strongest among Ravager's land weapons. If it arrives in the urban areas, we don't know how much damage it will cause. It is a terrifying opponent, but we succeeded in destroying them in the fight 8 years ago. It's an opponent we can kill.
Don't worry. The wing diver team is under your command. The generator is functioning normally.
I mean, let me see if I can do anything. I mean, obviously, that was the twin javelin test. I'm just seeing if there's something I can do. Right, can I do it for Stream Manager? Let's have a look, see. I'm curious. Maybe. Maybe. No. I need to actually be watching the stream to do it. Okay. I hope this isn't... I need to... Mute tab. There we go. I knew that was coming. Sure, it's it. Is that the one? We're gonna find out.
Alex trying to make some room. Dirty little flankers trying to make tattoos. We better take them out before they all spell our doom. The V.D.F. deploy.
I did. It is on there.
Fencers can equip 4 weapons. Choose loadout.
That was my
Fencers
little
can-
version that I made. I think I was a little bit out of tune, but
Deploying. Select a mission.
I don't think it was a bad little attempt. Right, so we've got 30mm light canister cannon to test now. So
Select
let's
a
go.
difficulty.
All units, commence
I didn't check
attack.
see the range of this.
Ranger 1, commencing attack.
Oh, it's this one.
Ranger 2,
Perfect.
Ranger 3, commencing attack.
I'm glad you liked it,
Ranger
Wack.
4, commencing attack. Ranger 5, roger. Ranger 6, roger.
Oh, this is going to be terrible for
Wing
drones.
Diver 7, attack! Wing Diver 8, attack!
I mean, I say that. I got one.
Don't waste bullets! Yes, sir! Prepare to shoot! Bullets! Our unit is under your command.
They're just dodging, like constant. Dirty flankers.
Get him! Yes, sir! Shot it! We did it! Shot! Remember,
I don't think that was on the headset though. I literally think that was on the old microphone, the snowball that we don't use that I don't use anymore. I can say we, because me and V true, I suppose.
The
Yay,
Air
I
Force
hit
will
one of the
arrive
drones.
momentarily.
For artillery, this has pretty terrible range. I mean, it can hit that, so it's not the worst. But they've got to be within our circles, so we might be able to hit that one. Seems to be that outer circle. There we go. It's powerful, though. It just depends if we hit. We won't hit them. They're not in the circle. We can get them in the circle.
my gun and I feel left out. Aren't there any enemies? Give them a proper looking for enemies. Let us get
I am going to make more V.D.F songs, but I'm not making them in the other version. Only ever this version. I don't think I could do the other version.
There are many Hectors approaching.
You know what I mean, Wardy.
The Ravager battle machines are approaching.
To be fair, I don't think I could do much worse.
Ranger 2, roger. Ranger 3, roger. Ranger 4, roger. Ranger 5, roger.
Oh,
Ranger 6, roger.
I can't even think of the theme.
Wing Diver 8. Systems go.
Because I nearly just started doing it in the same one.
Tactical
Oh,
bomber
we
Sharon,
are the valiant
approaching combat
infantry.
area.
Yeah, I can't do it.
We'll take them down.
Hey, headquarters
I
to
can't.
ground
I can
units.
never
The
think
air
of the
raid is
tune. I
beginning.
can only do it when it's on.
This is Bomber 4. Securing combat area. Beginning air raid.
It's just a tune I can't think
Check
of.
for points of damage. Understood.
Don't relax for a minute. Sir, yes, sir. Trained hard for 8 years.
Aurora Steers output is off.
Impact. We defeated the enemy.
Well done.
Enemy nearby.
The air raid will begin again.
There's one more air raid. Ground units, distance yourselves from the enemy.
Oh, we need to make a BGV version for the Gif Yankee for Whack-A-Mole.
We did it!
But obviously for the theme that I can do.
Banzai!
Which way's the enemy?
The air raid will start. Air raid in 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1. We caused a lot of damage
To save a planet Earth from Gif Yankee attack.
You have Air Force support. Ground units, you're not alone.
To avoid the superior race before we all get whacked. Yeah, I would have to think about it to be able to even remotely figure out a song to go with a tune. That didn't work perfectly, but it wasn't far off. The second verse was better than the first one.
It seems that motherships all over the world
And I could have gone with
Faerun.
What'd you say?
Faerun, whatever it's called.
They are already
There we
heading to this
go.
area and beginning the invasion.
We've completed the 30mm light canister cannon
It's
test.
the biggest and strongest among Ravager's land
Hopefully,
weapons. If it arrives
we don't
in
have
the
one
urban
that's as
areas,
close.
We don't know how much damage it will cause. It is a terrifying opponent, but we succeeded in destroying them in
Faerun,
the fight
spoken
years
like a
ago.
true Gif Yankee.
It's an opponent we can kill.
Oh, it's Faerun, innit? That's why.
Understood.
Oh, I've just forgotten it again. I forget pronunciations
Choose
very
loadout.
easily.
Fencers
Oh, we got
can
the
equip 4 weapons.
NC-202 hand cannon, 2,000 damage. Oh no, 1,500 damage. Wow. I just put on an extra bunch. Oh, good range and good accuracy this time. So a bit better than the last one. And less capacity, of course, but better reload time.
Choose
Nice, let's cook
loadout.
2 of them.
Fencers
How
can
many more
equip-
of these have we got? I think we've got
Choose
still
loadout.
quite a few.
Fencers can
Yep.
equip 4 weapons.
We get the fun ones soon as well.
Deploying. Select a difficulty.
I think we're about halfway through.
All units, commence attack. Ranger 1, commencing attack. Ranger 2, commencing attack. Ranger 3,
Oh, I did actually
commencing
shoot one
attack.
out the sky. Oh my god, I shot a
Ranger
few
4,
out the sky.
commencing attack.
Okay.
Ranger 5, roger.
I wasn't
Ranger 6,
expecting to hit
roger.
1, let alone 2 or 3.
Wing Diver 7, attack! Wing Diver 8, attack!
There we go. Oh, you're all having a good weekend then? Are we all doing well? On this glorious Sunday. Saw some Arctic foxes earlier. Nice. I'm assuming pictures and not real ones. Did you go to a zoo or something?
The Air Force will arrive momentarily.
Because I am confused how you saw one. Or am I just completely oblivious to where they actually come from? An animal rescue wildlife park near... Nice! Wait. Yeah, weekend was okay, besides not getting a good sleep in. Oh. I mean, colder climates like, say, you know, Canada or... No, I'm not gonna say the Arctic, because there's not a lot that lives there, and I don't think Arctic foxes would probably survive there. I'm not entirely sure, I could be completely wrong, but... yeah, weekend was okay. It's never good when you don't get good sleep in. Had a Mother's Day barbecue with my sister and mum said, nice.
There are many Hectors approaching.
Family barbecue's always fun.
The Ravager battle machines are approaching. Are you ready?
Ranger 1, roger. Ranger 2, roger. Ranger 3, roger.
So, am I wrong, Waddy? I don't know where to come from. I'm terrible with animals. As well as planets, as well as nearly every other discussion topic in the world. I do not have a lot of good categories. Gaming is like my one category that I'm actually good at. With knowing stuff.
Headquarters to ground units. The air raid is beginning.
That's right.
This is Bomber 4. Entering combat area. Beginning air raid.
Northernmost parts of northern nations, so Canada, Alaska, Finland. So that's right. That's alright then. It's basically the Arctic Circle. Yeah, I wasn't gonna say the actual Arctic.
Impact. We defeated the enemy.
Sir, yes, sir.
Well done.
That sounds like Call of Duty. Let's go read that.
But I was definitely not gonna say somewhere like Scotland or, you know, the UK in general.
There's one more air raid. Ground units, distance yourselves
Vicious
from the enemy.
giant insect served once again come back. There's dungeon in chat, by the way. Exclamation mark dungeon if you want to join. Deploy.
We did it! Air raid Banzai!
Take care of my family.
Here we go.
The air raid will start.
The NC-202 hand cannon is doing well.
Air raid in 3 seconds. 3,
We do have to do the stream raid
1.
battle after this one, though. So I think that's what we've been waiting for, this one. I hope. There is a for it in chat, by the way, if you want it, exclamation mark podcast before it goes, because there was a dungeon at the same time, so I don't think I pointed it out.
The world have started to drop giant weapons.
You haven't got long.
What'd you say?
They are quadruped fortresses. They are already heading to this
And I hope you don't
area
have a
and
thought in your
beginning
brain.
the invasion.
A quadruped fortress.
There we go.
It's the
Or
biggest
Bonnie's in the brain
among
for that
the
fact.
Ravager's land weapons. If it arrives in the urban areas, we don't know how much
Oh
damage it will
no!
cause.
I was too
It's a
late.
terrifying opponent, but we succeeded in destroying them in the fight 8 years ago.
Sorry, my bad.
It's an opponent we can kill.
Right, high ground, here we go. I don't know how long the battle's been waiting for. Oh, it was during this battle. Okay, brilliant. It's only been 3 minutes. That's good for me. I mean, to be fair, we're doing battles because on a day I don't usually even stream. But, who knows? Sundays may come back to some form of... They might come back every so often. I don't think they're going to be permanent, and I don't think Saturdays are,
Choose
generally.
loadout.
It depends.
Fencers can
Saturdays
equip
depend on the
4 weapons.
BG3 crew and whatever other cooperative games we come up with. So will Sundays. So will Sundays. So we've got that going for us. Right, so special thanks and congratulations go to the following adventurers. We have got Trojan for Bomber Scroll, congratulations. And we are going to go for a silver chest. I'm going to do the usual thing and put out something very useful, you know, like a water balloon. An ironclad balloon buster, because, you know, I'm helpful. So I'm relying on the rest of you. Oh, man. Because I'm nice like that. Right, let's go back to Earth.Defence.Force. And test some more weaponry. That was the NC-202 hand cannon. We did a good test. 35mm Gallic heavy cannon. Mine and Wardy's favourite. And this will one-hit kill the robots, I think. Oh. Oh. we've nearly finished the cannons, and then we're on to the actual mortars. Oh, that's why the mortars haven't shown up yet. Okay, so we're nearly through the cannons.
Deploying. Select a difficulty.
Thank you, Trojan, for the epic Anunnaki Star Seed Barbarian on the battlefield. Very much appreciated. I think I'm getting better at pronouncing that. Finally. That is a mouthful.
All units, commence attack. Ranger 1, commencing attack. Ranger 2, commencing attack. Ranger 3, commencing attack.
I can zoom in. I forget about that sometimes.
4, commencing attack. Ranger 5, roger. Ranger 6, roger.
Wing Diver 7, attack!
I got him in the leg, and he exploded. Brilliant. I mean, just hitting them is good enough for me. I got the drone, I missed the robot. Oh, drone and a robot. Brilliant. I literally place it because it's funny listening to you try and pronounce it. Viper Veil does the same thing. That lemon pie rogue. The epic lemon pie rogue is the one. I think that's the name of it. And that shouldn't really get me, but it does. Wait, is that all the robots down? No, this... Yes, that is all the robots down.
Will arrive momentarily.
Yeah, this is going to be fun. I mean, I'm lucky the drones aren't on Inferno, or else I wouldn't be able to hit them. I can kind of hit them on hard difficulty, but they'd be a lot easier to hit on easy. Did I get it, or did they get it?
There are many Hectors approaching.
Aha! Hector time.
The Ravager battle machines are approaching. Are you ready?
Ranger 1, roger. Ranger 2,
We need to get a little bit
roger.
closer to see
Ranger
where they're
3,
coming
roger.
from.
Ranger 4, roger. Ranger 5, roger. Ranger 6, roger.
Wing Diver 7.
Now we see them, we might be able to hit
Wing
them.
Diver 8. Systems go.
We're gonna find
and
out.
Ready to fight.
Tactical bomber Sharon.
Yeah, we can hit them.
Combat area.
Headquarters to ground units. The air raid is beginning.
There we go.
Entering combat area. Beginning air raid.
You can tell we're on the Inferno difficulty weaponry.
Impact.
Because of the fact we one-hit
defeated
killing,
the
but
enemy.
this weapon and its recoil.
Well done.
You can tell I played too many hours in this game series.
The air raid will begin again.
There's one more air raid. Ground units, distance yourselves from the enemy.
It
By the
seems
way, I
that
can already
motherships
point it
all
out
over the
now,
world have
Wardy.
started to drop
I will
giant
not be
weapons.
taking Erginus on with
They
a
are quadruped
torch.
fortresses. They are already heading to this area and beginning the invasion.
That will not be happening.
Quadruped fortress. It's the biggest
Considering I
and
found out
strongest
that thing can
among Ravager's land
one-hit kill
weapons.
you.
If it arrives in the urban areas, we don't
Just
know
by
how much
running you
damage it will
over.
cause. It is a terrifying opponent, but we succeeded in destroying them in the fight 8 years
Nom.
ago.
Because
It's
that would be an
opponent we
instant
can
death. The easy one murders you just by running you over. Doesn't matter how many hit points you've got. So that was a 35mm Gallic heavy cannon. So I'd last like 2 seconds trying. I don't think that's worth spending channel points
Fencers
on.
can equip 4 weapons. Choose loadout. Fencer.
And that's on easy. Right, we've got the Javelin Storm ZD or ZD, if you prefer. Or Z, I suppose, could work. Whatever way you want to
Deploying.
pronounce it,
Select
that's
a
the weapon
mission.
we're testing now.
Select a difficulty.
Test okay.
All units, commence attack. Ranger 1, commencing attack.
So these are going to have an
Commencing
incredibly
attack.
short range again, but they're going to be
Ranger 3,
brutal.
Commencing attack. Ranger 4, commencing attack. Ranger 5, roger. Ranger 6, roger.
Wing
I mean, I can
diver
test it once I've got hit points to see if it actually is a thing. But I think I cleared some of the drones out. So we've got to wait until they're in our circle. There we go.
The Air Force will arrive momentarily.
So would you really want to waste your channel points on me getting insta-killed by an Ergonist? That is my question. That would never happen. Mate, that would be a rounds scenario. So, you know what you'd have to do for that? That would definitely be a round scenario. Not a time one. You'll definitely have to use the Dixper cards for that one.
There are many Hectors approaching.
Understood, sir.
The Ravager battle machines are approaching. Are you ready?
Ranger 1, roger. Ranger 2, roger. Ranger 3, roger. Ranger 4, roger. Ranger 5, roger.
Are we looking forward to Beetroot being the
Diver 7. Roger.
fencer on Tuesday?
Systems go and ready to fight.
Firing missiles while I guide him.
Tactical bomber Sharon approaching combat area.
When the only character class he's ever played is a ranger.
The air raid is beginning. This is Bomber 4, entering combat area. Beginning air raid.
Don't freak out. Stay calm. Got it!
Plasma drive.
Impact. We defeated the enemy.
Well done.
Yeah, so like a certain Halo challenge, that both of them are card only.
The air raid will begin again.
There's one more air raid. Ground units, distance yourselves from the enemy.
I'll fly the reasons other than that.
We did it! Air raid banzai!
The air raid will start. Air raid in
There
3
we go.
seconds. 3, 2, 1.
So which one of you is going to disappear? Is it going to be you? I mean, you're destroyed anyway. So I suppose, yes, you are going to disappear.
We caused a lot of damage to the enemy with the air raid.
This is the unfortunate thing about
You have
close
Air Force
range
support.
weaponry like this.
Ground units, you're not alone.
Weather is on our side today.
Got to wait until they're in our circle of influence.
Plasma drive is normal.
You're not in our range? You're just out of it.
Let's look for enemies.
Pain in the ass Hectors and they're being able to go into water.
Yes, sir.
We don't wear armored suits and so our defenses are low. We need
There we go.
It's seems that motherships all over the world have started to drop giant weapons.
Oh, you've come out the water, have you?
They are quadruped fortresses.
There we go.
They are already heading to this area and beginning the invasion.
A quadruped fortress. It's the biggest and strongest among Ravager's land weapons. If it arrives in the urban areas, we don't know how much damage it will cause. It is a terrifying opponent, but we succeeded in destroying them in the fight 8 years ago. It's an opponent we can kill.
Right, so that is the Javelin Storm Z. That's what we're going to call it, because ZD. There we go.
Choose loadout.
And next we've got the
Fencers can
NCSS
equip
Cannon
4
Shot.
weapons. Choose loadout. Fencers can equip
And then a hand
4
cannon, then the
weapons.
battle cannon, then the mortars.
Deploying. Select a difficulty.
So it's going to get very explosive soon.
All units, commence attack. Ranger 1, commencing attack. Ranger 2,
But considering this has a shorter range than usual, might be able to use it here.
Ranger 4, commencing attack. Ranger 5, roger. Ranger 6,
Whoa, that recoil.
Wing Diver 7, attack! Wing Diver 8, attack!
Die! I'm out of bullets! Back me up! Got it! Fire at will! Behind Loading up! The enemy is coming! Fire! Bring it! I'll kill you!
So this ain't going to take long. When I'm close to them, it's not going to take long. Apart from the reload. But this is powerful.
The Air Force will arrive
We just gotta hit them.
momentarily.
There we go.
There are many Hectors
Let's
approaching.
reload them both.
The Ravager
There is a C
battle
dot in
machines
chat, by the
are
way.
approaching.
Exclamation mark per cats
Are
if
you
you want it. I
ready?
think I might have already said that, but I'm making sure.
Ranger 2, roger. Ranger 3, roger. Ranger 4, roger. Ranger 5, roger. Ranger 6, roger.
Wing Diver 7, roger! Wing Diver 8, systems go, and ready to fight!
Don't relax for a minute.
I don't care about the number of 66666. We're fine with skipping that.
Approaching combat area.
I was thinking about it, and I was like, nah, sod it. All
Headquarters
the
to
armor.
ground units, the air raid is beginning. This is Bomber 4, entering combat area, beginning air raid.
Not like I'm ever thinking of coming back to finish this on Inferno, but I am halfway through it if I ever decide to. With all 4
Impact.
character
You
classes.
defeated the enemy.
Well done.
The air raid will begin again.
There's one more air raid. Ground units, distance yourselves from the enemy.
I am curious if they brought the icon across for finishing it all in all difficulties. In 4.1 and 5. Should test that at some point.
The air raid will start. Air raid in 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1. It seems that motherships all over the world have started to drop giant weapons.
What'd you say?
They are quadruped fortresses. They are already heading to this area and beginning the invasion.
Oh, I can hit it from here. Oh, wow. Okay.
It's the biggest and strongest among
There we go.
Ravager's land weapons. If it arrives in the urban areas, we don't know how much damage it will cause.
There's another weapon
It is
test
a
finished.
terrifying opponent, but We succeeded in destroying them in the fight 8 years ago. It's an opponent we can kill.
Are you happy?
So, what temperature is it today, War Dwarf, and is it driving you insane? So that was the NCSS cannon shot. Now on to the next weapon, which will be the NC-290 hand cannon. I know the feeling. It's gotten warm here now.
Choose loadout.
Don't know what it is, though.
Can
But it's finally starting to affect me. 17 degrees. This is too warm for me. 15 degrees is fine. Obviously, we're talking Celsius.
Deploying. Select a mission. Select a difficulty.
Mate, your fault for moving south.
Commence attack. Ranger 1, commencing
Self-inflicted.
attack. Ranger 2, commencing attack. Ranger 3, commencing attack. Ranger 4, commencing attack. Ranger 5, roger.
I actually kind of like this hand cannon. It's easier to aim.
Wing Diver 7.
Finally made the hand cannon useful.
Wing Diver 8. Attack.
I mean, it's still kind of crap against drones, but it's easy to hit. I did not think I hit that drone, but I'll accept it.
The Air Force will arrive momentarily.
I need to stop shooting them through the legs. Come on then. There's me thinking, oh, this will give them all a chance for the channel point challenges. No, you finished all of them. That was one of my thoughts earlier, but my main reason for doing this is because I want to get this done.
There are many Hectors approaching.
Finally.
The Ravager battle
After
machines
attempting to do this for 2 years.
Are you ready?
Ranger 1, roger. Ranger 2, roger. Ranger 3, roger. Ranger 4, roger.
You know, that would probably help.
Ranger 5,
We resumed in again.
Ranger 6, roger.
Wing Diver 7. Roger. Wing Diver 8. Systems go.
Good job,
and ready
EDF
to
soldier. If you want to kill EDF soldiers, the NC-290 cannon is brilliant for it. And who doesn't want to kill the EDF
Headquarters
soldiers?
to ground units. The air raid is beginning.
That's right.
Plasma drive.
This is Bomber 4. Entering combat area. Beginning air raid.
Uninvited guests must be properly welcomed. Sorry, yes,
Plasma drive is operating.
Impact. We defeated the enemy.
Generator output is normal.
Well done.
follow the commander.
Ranger Mo, roger.
Systems.
Hey, Whack.
The air raid will begin again.
If you would ever be interested in this game, I'm sure we'd play
There's
it a
no
lot.
more air raid. Ground units, distance yourselves from the enemy. We did it!
I'll definitely join Ranger Mo with Air Raider Yreon. Or Air Raider Kraken, I suppose would be cool name. The call sign. Not cool name.
Air raid in
Got that a
3
little bit wrong.
seconds. 3, 2, 1.
Then we'll have Wardy Ring Diver.
We caused a lot of damage to the enemy.
And
with
fuck
the air
knows
raid.
Fencer.
It seems that motherships all over the world have started to drop giant weapons.
What'd you say?
They are quadruped fortresses. They are already heading to this
There we
area and
go.
beginning the invasion.
A quadruped fortress. It's the biggest and strongest among Ravager's land weapons. If it arrives
Yeah, I
in the urban
can't think of
areas, we don't
anyone
know
for the
how much
fourth,
damage it
so
will
that's why I
cause.
said
It is a
fuck no
terrifying opponent,
Spencer.
but we succeeded in destroying them in the fight 8 years ago. It's an opponent we can kill.
That was the wrong weapons. Ooh! That weapon test went a lot quicker than... I didn't even know that was the second wave for some reason. Oh, I forgot it was. That was the NC-290 hand cannon.
Choose loadout. Fencers can equip 4
And there we go.
weapons.
35mm battle cannon.
Deploying.
So we know
Select
this
and
is going to
select a
one-hit the
difficulty.
robots. Obvious reasons. Because it is the
All
bigger
units,
version of
commence
the
attack.
one that also
Ranger 1,
took them out in one hit.
Ranger 2, commencing attack. Ranger 3, commencing attack. Ranger 4, commencing
But at least you
attack.
can see the difference.
Ranger 5, Roger. Ranger 6, Roger.
Wing
I'm not doing
Diver
a very
7,
good job of hitting that one for some reason.
Wing Diver 8, attack!
Oh, I got him that time. Took like 3 shots. I'm pretty sure I was aiming in a good place. These shots also go through all the other enemies, so the drones would not have been a problem. Or maybe they don't. Oh, I shot too far down, I don't know. It's not like I can keep an eye on the shots.
The Air Force will arrive momentarily.
That one's in space. That one's... Nope, not moving. What? Not far anyway. God damn it. Can't hit drones with this though. Oh, nope. The soldier got that one.
There are many Hectors approaching.
The Ravager battle machines
Let's get close enough to get them in range.
Are you ready?
Ranger 1, Roger. Ranger 2,
Pink Ranger B-Troop, Roger.
3, Roger. Ranger 4, Roger. Ranger 5, Roger. Ranger 6, Roger.
Wing Diver 7, Roger. Wing Diver 8, systems go, and ready to fight.
4. It's an idea.
Tactical bomber Sharon approaching combat area.
They're straight in numbers.
I think that just
Headquarters to ground
missed.
units. The air raid is beginning.
That's the problem with these guys. The hitbox is perfect. So if it goes under their arms, it just goes straight through. They actually designed these games pretty well. You know, a lot of games you can, like, a slight miss and you'll still hit them. This one, no slight misses work.
We defeated
You've got to
the
hit
enemy.
them.
Well done.
Not that the enemies are small enough to miss,
The air
especially
raid
when
will
they're
begin
right
again.
in your face.
It's a battle we won before.
There's one more air raid. Ground units, distance yourselves from the enemy.
Why did you join the EDF?
Aurora steers output is on.
It seems that motherships all over the world have started to drop giant weapons.
What'd you say?
They are
There we
quadruped
go.
fortresses. They are already heading to this area and beginning the invasion.
A quadruped fortress. It's the biggest and strongest among Ravager's land weapons. If it arrives in the
There we
urban
go,
areas,
we're
we don't
on
know
to
how much
the, we're
damage
on
it
to
will
the
cause. It is
actual
a terrifying
artillery.
opponent, but we succeeded in destroying them in the fight 8 years ago. It's an opponent we can kill.
And a sure shot. Leave it to me.
We're going to see how terribly we could do. And if it's a warm day for you as well, don't forget to hydrate. Because the heat sucks. We know. For a lot of us, at least, in the community. And I'm glad you can tell that the new remote is a tank wardy. That means I'm doing a good job. I mean, the tank itself is done for now. There is going to be edits, like, in the future to make it a little bit more, you know, straight. But now I think I did a good job. It doesn't look... It looks like the tank that I was drawing, but a different dimension of the tank I was drawing. So I was drawing it to be a certain type of isometric. I decided to somehow spin the damn thing even further around. It's a weird one.
Choose loadout. Fencers can choose loadout.
But yeah, once that's
Fencers can
ready,
equip
everyone
4
else
weapons.
in Discord will see it. And so will everyone in stream, because it'll be the new bit emote. Once we've got the extra detailing put into
Deploying.
it. This is just the
Select a
character
mission.
one.
Select a difficulty.
So we put it on a different sized emote and then make it bigger.
All units,
Right.
commence attack.
So this is like an insane range.
Ranger 1, commencing attack.
Oh, this is going to go well.
Ranger 2, commencing attack. Ranger 3, commencing attack. Ranger 4, commencing attack.
I'm not expecting to hit anything.
Ranger 5, roger. Ranger 6,
Oh look, I
roger.
hit some things.
Wing Diver 7, attack!
Okay,
Wing
not as
Diver
bad as I
8,
thought.
attack!
I'm hitting more drones than I was with the battle cannons. Oh my god, I hit Hector. There is a Rattata in chat, exclamation mark per catch if you'd like it.
The Air Force will arrive momentarily.
I'm not promising to be any good at this. The joy is about these weapon tests. I'm not always a good shot, especially with things like artillery. I mean, I'm definitely hitting, but... Okay, one's down. Hey, Whack. I'm getting to the end of the, Witch of Mercury. Mio... What's her face? Myrine? People hate her. I think I was close. I don't think I was 100% on. I think I'm gonna go on to a non-Gundam watch after I finished The Witch of Mercury, though. And then I'm gonna start the SDs.
The battle is ready, my lord.
Because for some unknown reason, someone finds Clarkson's Farm interesting. So, now that's started back up, I'm gonna watch them 8 episodes.
normal.
Check the points of damage.
Yes, sir.
Clarkson's Farm on Amazon Prime. There's only 8 episodes to be fair, so it won't be long at all. Not compared to the Gundams, and then I'll be going to SD Gundam. But that'll be when I'm back from Scotland, of course.
Don't be afraid. Let's go.
And to be fair, I might just watch that one with Beetroot. That could be an actual series you can actually keep up with and not just see clips of. So I might watch both Gundam and Clarkson's Farm.
Test okay.
I may as well use my Amazon Prime for watching something.
There are many Hectors approaching.
Okay, let's see if I can manage to hit them
Machines
from
are
range.
approaching. Are you ready?
Ranger 3, roger. Ranger 4, roger. Ranger 5, roger. Ranger 6, roger.
Wing Diver 7, roger. Wing Diver 8, systems go and ready to fight.
Tactical bomber Sharon
That's
approaching
nice,
combat
nice.
area.
I haven't watched that.
Headquarters to ground units. The air raid is beginning. This is Bomber 4. Entering combat area. Beginning air raid.
I'll be watching both. I watch Build and then I watch SD. See how bad it is. What can I say? I'm a glutton for punishment.
Impact. We defeated the enemy.
Well done.
The air raid will begin again.
There's one more air raid. Ground units, distance yourselves from the enemy.
Is there any more Gundams that exist, or is it just SD and Build left?
We did it!
After all the actual,
Air raid
like,
Banzai!
Universal Centuries and whatnot. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
The air raid will start. Air
I knew
raid
that
in
was
3
coming.
seconds. 3, 2, 1.
Uh-oh. Run! That
We
didn't work.
caused a lot of damage to the enemy with the air raid.
You have Air Force support. Ground units, you're not alone.
To save our motherland from any alien attack.
Luckily we've got the maneuverability to get ourselves out of there when stuff like that happens.
Where should I slide?
And we can actually hit from range, so it's actually beneficial. Just SD and Build, and then if you want to, there's manga and video games and novels and such. I think 1,000 episodes of an anime is probably enough. But obviously I'm going to do the SD video games and break it. And who knows, I might try that one that you've pointed out. On PlayStation, I'll just have to have a look. I'd probably say put it in Discord so I actually remember which one it is.
Something happens to me.
Ready for flight.
That's how I felt. Okay, I can't see. I mean, I know what I'm like with reading. I would pretty much just sit and read manga for bloody hours, so... I just know to avoid any form of reading. And get sucked into reading. That was bad enough with Reb comics back in the day.
Aurora Steer's output is off.
It seems that motherships all
You
over
get
the
really
world
into
have started
something,
to
so you
drop
avoid it
giant
entirely
weapons.
is a bit
What'd you
sad.
say?
They are quadruped fortresses. They are already
Yeah,
heading to this
but
area and
I
beginning
don't
the
want to
invasion.
be into all the different
Quadruped
forms of
fortress.
media.
It's the biggest
It
and
takes up
strongest
too
among
much
Ravagers and
time.
weapons.
That is the issue.
If it arrives in the urban areas, we don't know how much damage it will cause. It
I
is a
mean, if I could get like
terrifying opponent,
audiobook
but we
versions,
succeeded
then
in
sure,
destroying them in the
but
fight 8 years ago.
then I can do
It's
all
an
the things at the
opponent
same
we can
time.
kill.
Reading is a bit of, you kind of have to concentrate on it. You can't do something else at the same time. Apart from maybe listen to music, but I don't really do that in general. Evening, Jace, how's it going?
Choose loadout.
Right, so that was the
Fencers can equip
FH11
4 weapons.
11 light mortar. Weapon test succeeded. Ifrit. I remember Ifrit somehow. Don't think I have... Oh my god, it's short range. Oh, this is going to be terrible. So that was the FH11 or 11 light mortar. Weapon test
Choose
completed.
loadout.
Now we're going on to the Ifrit.
Choose loadout.
Hope everything's
Fencer.
going well, Jace.
Deploying. Select
Doing
select
some
a
nice
difficulty.
weapon tests on this lovely Sunday. Because War Dwarf loves the weather.
All units.
We're going to do the
commence attack.
Stream Raiders battle as well, actually.
Ranger 1, commencing attack.
I noticed just in
Ranger
time
2,
to
commencing
not
attack.
leave it.
Ranger 3, commencing attack. Ranger 4, commencing attack. Ranger 5, roger. Ranger
How does this
6,
work?
Roger.
Wing
Well,
Diver
okay,
7,
that's...
attack! Wing Diver 8.
Okay. Interesting. Okay. That is something. Great news. What's the great news? Had a nice 2.6 mile walk today, which was nearly continuous. It's progress. Nice. Very nice. Right, special thanks and congratulations go to Trojan for the epic... For the... Thanks and congratulations. No, that's the other one. You get a gladiator scroll because I've forgotten what I usually say. So yeah,
The Air
there you
Force will arrive
go.
momentarily.
My brain just lost it all then. Special thanks and congratulations go to Trojan for a Centurion scroll. There we go. I've remembered. Today's been one of the days apparently. Where I just broke all of a sudden. Right. Let's get this done and then it's on to the battle. Which I think the V.D.F are pretty much going to have to fight themselves because this weapon does not seem to be good for taking out the drones at least. Okay, the drones are down. You don't have to worry about the drones then, because it's not going to do anything against the drones, considering it basically put fire up.
Closer! Yes, sir!
Sensor at max. One down. They're on the way.
Yeah.
We get back up on you shine! Let it shine! He will.
Oh, we're going to burn his feet. Take that, you big robot. I hope you like hot feet.
Check out the wing issue.
Oh, we gotta die here? Crap! I forgot the bullets! Settle down! Stay calm! Prepare for battle! Yes, sir!
Didn't feel too bad when I got back from my walk. Nice. Progress is always a good thing. Thank you, Trojan, for the It's Smoky for the Win bomb on the battlefield. Very much appreciated. So I'm glad you're getting progress there. Because not being able to do what you enjoy sucks. Okay, we landed fire on his head. Can we actually shoot the rockets at the robot? Yes, we can. Yreon, hope you fucking what? What did I say?
Yes, sir.
I think I said hope you had a good walk, I think. I'm confused as to what I did say now. We're getting on my bike this week, probably around the foot block first. Nice. It's good when you're able to do things you like to do. But you're not able to. Okay, the Ifrit's gonna take forever. This is like, this isn't even a weapon most people have had. This is DLC. At least it sets things on fire. Okay, we killed one, that's a plus. Crow, Yreon, I hope you like hot feet. Gross, dude. I do hope they like hot feet. Look, we gotta burn their feet. Some people like hot feet. This is why people go to spas and shit, I assume. Haven't been on my bike since I was diagnosed with heart failure at the start of 2024. Oh, that's not good. Hope it goes as well as it can. Hope recovery is swift. And before recovery is as swift as possible. Can you hit that robot, please? Give him hot feet. All the hot feet. And a hot head, apparently. We decided to put fire on his face. Not just his feet. Okay, the Ifrit is something. Not entirely sure what, but, you know. It likes to set things on fire. Top tip, I don't think Whack likes hot feet.
Understood, sir.
I enjoyed push biking, but I don't have one anymore. There is a Discull in chat, exclamation mark for catch if you want it. Then again, I only really used it to go to work, so not much point of it. I have to get one next time I go to Centre Parks, though. There we go. Give him hot feet. That's what you wanted. It's taking forever just to take out a few robots. Yeah, you walk into my hot feet. I mean, my burning weapon. Hey, look, we gave him a burning head. Turn him to Inferno. I think we just gave him a fire cockpit. That's got to be painful. Not just a fiery head. This weapon is so weird.
Let me take care of the next fight.
Okay, it's a little bit further forward than we thought.
Yes, sir.
There we go. That's the first wave dealt with.
Understood, sir.
You're not wrong, mate. We are going to be here a while.
Are you ready?
Ranger 4, Roger. Ranger 5, Roger. Ranger 6, roger.
Wing Diver 7, roger. Wing Diver 8, systems go and ready to fight.
Hey, what are we gonna do now?
Tactical bomber Sharon, approaching combat area.
Converter is normal.
Headquarters to ground units. The air raid is beginning.
Work up my appetite. It's a battle we've won.
This is Bomber 4, entering combat area. Beginning air raid.
Wing diver weapons have more strength than the enemy can imagine. We can do this.
Impact. We defeated the enemy.
Well done.
Here you go, have some hot feet, mate. I don't think he's anywhere. No,
The
they
air
set
raid
him
will
on fire.
begin again.
Check
There's one more air raid. Ground units, distance yourselves from the enemy.
with the wing.
I'll annihilate the enemy.
Problem is they're quicker than I am, so this isn't going to work very well.
We did it!
But they do like to walk backwards, which helps. This is Earth.Defence.Force 2025. This is one of the older ones. Yeah, give him a fire
The air raid
face.
will start.
Uh-oh. Managed to launch her on rocket, and we got knocked over.
2, 1.
I don't have bullets.
This is an Xbox 360 game, you're actually able to get this one. Ah. Unless you've got a newer Xbox.
We caused a lot of damage to the enemy
In
with
which
the air
case,
raid.
I don't think you can get an Earth.Defence.Force game on a Xbox.
You have
Actually,
Air
no,
Force
you might not
support.
be able to get it
Ground
anymore.
units, you're not alone.
I know it's delisted now, so unless you get a physical copy, it doesn't exist on Xbox. That wing diver is getting shot to pieces. Wow. Have some fire. I'm hoping to get through this to these weapon tests tonight, so I can actually concentrate on the later games, the ones that I've got on PC. That's why I'm doing this insanity, because I've only got 2 lots of weapons to test, and Beatrix is going to help me with one on Tuesday. While he's in his Power Ranger costume, don't forget. If you want to see him in his pirate costume, that is the perfect time to do so. I mean, not pirate costume, Power Ranger costume. Wow, I completely messed that one up. It's too many robots. Get away and fire again. There we go. We're gonna play hot potato. And then I'm gonna get shot. I guess I lost.
Yes, sir.
V.D.F down to 5. This is going well. Still not as bad as the flamethrowers, but this is going well.
Understood, sir.
Because they've got longer range weaponry than me, that doesn't help.
Yes, sir.
I mean, I have weakened the robots a lot, but it's just managing to get shots off at the moment, because the second wave is always full of rockets. And when they're longer range than our weaponry, it doesn't help. I mean, that's the bonus. We're not using flamethrowers at close range.
Easy for you to say. If you're alive, say something. Understood. I'm hurt. I'm hurt. Commander, are you okay, sir?
I mean, they're all heavily damaged. You can tell because of how smoky they are. Not by how on fire they are, because that's me doing that. This weapon is pure insanity. Uh-oh. I mean, I don't think this is the longest weapon test we've had. It's a good thing we're doing on this map and no other map. Oh, I'm glad it hit that robot. I didn't think it was going to. Crap. That one's coming for us, the one with the actual rockets. There we go. Oh, there's two there. I didn't know there was two there.
It seems that motherships all over the world have started to drop giant
Oh, that one's got
weapons.
rockets.
What'd you say?
They are quadruped fortresses. They are already heading to this area and beginning
And he's
the
right in front of
invasion.
us. We don't like that.
Quadruped Fortress. It's the biggest and strongest among Ravager's land weapons.
God damn it.
If it arrives in the urban areas, we don't know how much damage it will
Oh.
cause. It
We
is a
backed up so
terrifying
much.
opponent, but we succeeded in destroying them in the fight 8 years ago. It's an opponent we
Don't
can
back
kill.
away. Rude. Come into the fire. Yay, we succeeded. So that was the Ifrit. Oh, that was a weapon test and a half. And that was what, level 2?
Choose loadout.
So now
Sensors
we've
can
got
equip
the
4 weapons.
YH1 dispersal mortar.
Choose loadout.
This one's going to be entertaining.
Sensor.
The poor EDF don't know what's coming.
Deploying. Select a difficulty.
All units, commence attack.
We're going to go a little bit close.
Attack. Ranger 2, commencing attack.
And then I feel like this is far
Ranger
enough.
3, commencing attack. Ranger 4, commencing attack. Ranger 5, roger. Ranger 6, roger.
Wing Diver 7, attack! Wing Diver 8, attack!
They're coming this way! Remain calm! Roger!
There is a raid in chat, exclamation mark raid if you'd like to join. Oh, there goes the mothership.
The Air Force will arrive momentarily.
I can hit the drones that are right next to me, which they are. Kind of. Well, I'm glad I'm left with the drones. Brilliant. Got him. And that one. Kind of. Now to help with the robots. Without hopefully hitting the V.D.F. Choice of artillery. We can't keep an eye on what's actually going on. We've got to just artillery them. There is a chat hot in chat, exclamation mark peg catch if you want it. Oh, we are actually doing some damage. I mean, we're just doing it slowly. That's the choice of low-level weaponry. Especially when we're playing on hard difficulty like we are. Don't think we've... Oh, have we destroyed one yet? I don't think so. I mean, some are heavily damaged. Uh-oh. Indiana, if that was you, it's E.D.F. again. We know the Dixper cards don't work. Because it's the Xbox version again. The hint is weapon tests. It definitely distracted me. I couldn't see what I was doing, but obviously you guys can't see that. I can. It did what you expected it to do. It just didn't show it. Hey, don't worry, Indiana. Once this weapon test is over, I'll no longer be streaming from Xbox again, so there's a plus. The Dixper's more likely to work. Notice how I say more likely, because it doesn't always work. God, this does not hit hard. Oh, we destroyed one! Yay! Finally! Take that as a win.
Ahoy, me hearties. Did you hear that? That sounds like the call of boots.
I mean, at least we're doing more damage than the Ifrit. Not a lot more damage than the Ifrit, mind you, but a little bit more damage than the Ifrit. Oh, another one down. Another one down. Problem is, we're running out of cannon fodder. The E.D.F. are actually going down quite rapidly. Oh, I thought I said pink mustache then. I thought you won lottery then, Indiana. I apologise that that's not a pink mustache. Maybe next time. I think the other V.D.F members have actually taken out a robot. Better luck next time. I know, right? Why would you not want a pink mustache? It's like the best reward ever, innit, Whack? How's it going anyway, Indiana? Are you having a good weekend? Oh, this robot. Why would you go backwards? This one robot is moving around so much. I think the other EDF soldiers have actually wiped out the other side. In the time it's taken me to help take out that one. Oh, there's one robot still there. But I don't think we've got many EDF troops left. So the next round, we're going to basically be slamming the mortar basically in their faces because they're going to come directly for us. So it's not going to be much of a mortar, it's more going to be a in-your-face, Hector.
There are many Hectors approaching.
The Ravager battle machines are approaching. Are you ready?
Ranger 6, roger.
Tactical bomber Sharon approaching combat area.
Headquarters to ground units. The air raid is beginning. This is Bomber 4. Entering combat area. Beginning air raid.
Okay, that did actually hit.
Impact. We defeated the enemy.
Well done.
Okay, I think we're doing it a bit too far now.
The air raid will begin again.
There's one more air raid. Ground units, distance yourselves from the enemy.
Here we go, they're coming close.
We did it!
We are basically going to be shooting them in the face.
Air raid banzai!
Weekend has been good so far. I have zero desire to work tomorrow.
Air raid in 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
I don't blame you.
We caused a lot of damage to the enemy with the air raid.
Problem shared is problem halved. I hope that helped, Indiana. I hope sharing that problem helped.
Ground units, you're not alone.
Can you get out my face, please? I'm just gonna hold my ground, because, you know. That's rude. Well, because you shared your problem, you know, of having to work tomorrow. I do agree, work sucks. And you never get enough holidays to make it feel like you haven't been off for like a day before you're back. Ow. You mind? Yeah, I hope you like that. I didn't like that. That's rude. Yeah, that's rude. That's also rude. I don't like being juggled. It's not fun. I'm gonna disperse you all. Okay, I didn't expect to get a kill. Unfortunately, it was the one that's least of a hassle. I'd rather take out one of the ones, you know, that explodes us, not one of the ones with the automatic guns, which don't. These are pretty good at close range. You know, not where you'd actually want to use them. Oh, there's one on my head. I can't see what's going on. Thank you, Campy Dave 5, for the epic gladiator on the battlefield. Very much appreciated. Ugh! Big dinosaur right in front of me. It's not fun. I can't even say I'll be starting Titan Quest tomorrow because I really don't know if I will. That fully depends on if I get through Generation 2 with Agarest, because that's taking forever. But I suppose I should be doing Titan Quest in the later part anyway. That's when everyone's available. Do you mind? Unless I just start it when I come back. That's probably an idea. You might. You're rude. You know that. Do you mind? Not coming over here and strutting your stuff and shooting me in the face and making me spin. You could have got a shot off that. I'm being shoved up a cliff. I've got the high ground. You're all doomed now. I wish. Okay. I'm in an even higher ground. I think it does help me, to be fairly honest, because they can barely shoot me. Don't worry, I'll be doing that battle any second. I'm just struggling against some hectors, some hard hectors at the moment. This ain't going well. Can't even see what I'm doing. Okay. I no longer have the high ground. That's what's going on. Rude. You mind? Okay, he won that firefight. I mean, there's only 4 left, I think. Just gotta do enough damage to knock them down before I go down. But then again, I can just go and get hit points if I need to. Okay, of course that's the gun one. Ah! I might have to go get some hit points. Eventually. When I can get up. I'm on the low ground. Ah, I missed a big health. No. I can't get it. The fencer is so hard to get just one thing. Right, sod that. I'm going back across the beach to try and get some more that way. Hey Indiana, are you looking forward to Beetroot being in his Power Ranger costume on Tuesday? If you get to see any of it. But then again, it'll all be on YouTube just in case you don't. And I'm sure we might get some clip, some crazy clip of us doing some crazy stuff. There is a crabominable, oh my god. A crabominable in chat, exclamation mark, poke catch, because apparently I can't say that combination of words. Okay. If I aimed a little bit down, that might have helped. Fuck. Ow! Got shot. Oh my god! Yay! We have an awesome time. I can't wait until the more powerful weaponry. Hey, there we go. I think I destroyed something. Sounded like it. Maybe not. We did then. The hell did that rocket come from? The last stand. It won't be the last stand because I'll be getting up again in a second.
All over the world have
There we go.
started to drop giant weapons.
Now it's the last stand.
They are quadruped fortresses. They are already heading to this area
I
and
wasn't wrong.
beginning the invasion.
A quadruped fortress.
Woo! We
It's the
succeeded!
biggest and strongest among Ravager's land
Finally.
weapons. If it arrives in the urban areas, we don't
Forever.
know how much damage it will cause. It is a terrifying opponent, but we succeeded in destroying them in the fight 8 years ago. It's an opponent we can kill.
Right, we can do Stream Raid's battle, finally. These weapons are taking a while to test, but that's fine. What are these things? I think the beetle are all armoured, and we've got a load of ants. So maybe just going high ground is a good idea. Just because of the swarm of ants we've got. Just like V.D.F all over again. It's like I timed it for the Stream Raiders thing, which I didn't. But you know, we've got giant ants in that as well. So that was the YH1 dispersal mortar. We eventually got past
Choose
it.
loadout.
Next we got the
Fencers can equip
FHD1
4
heavy
weapons.
mortar, which can fire at 3,000 meters of range.
Choose
wow.
loadout. Fencers.
But before we go to that, the Stream Raiders battle is ready. We have got the special thanks and congratulations go to the following adventurers. We have got MC68K for a healer scroll. Congratulations. I hope it's not too hot for you, Indiana. As well. Because it's way too hot here for me. Anything above 15 degrees Celsius. Nope. Do not like. Right, we're gonna drop an Orc Slayer, who looks very small, may I add. We're gonna put thanks for helping now, and also a thing. And then we're gonna go to this, and then we're gonna continue. Actually, let me send back Indiana's card before I forget. Soon, once I get it all sorted and my goals sorted, the Dixper cards will near enough always work. I start melting at 15, I'm weak. I know, Wack, I understand
Deploying. Select a,
I understand
a
completely. I do.
All units, commence attack.
Right, so how
Ranger 1,
crazy is
commencing
this?
attack. Ranger 2, commencing attack. Ranger 3, commencing attack.
Did that just... Did
Ranger
that actually
4,
hit the
commencing
mothership?
attack. Ranger 5, roger.
I think that actually hit the
Ranger 6,
mothership.
Roger.
Wing Diver 7, attack! Wing Diver 8, attack!
Oh god. I'm so glad I don't live any more south of where I do. I think it's bad here. I think what it's like in the rest of Europe. That is fair. Oh, I'm so glad this doesn't do AoE damage. Wow. Okay, straight through the Hector's legs. That's how we like it. Did I hit the drone or did I hit the Hector?
The Air Force will arrive momentarily.
I like this, actually. I can deal with this one. I think the Hector moved. Don't forget, it doesn't help when it's summer. That nice coastal air makes no difference when everyone's temperature's like 48 degrees or whatnot. It's like, what the hell? Coastal air ain't gonna do anything. Coastal air sometimes brings in the terrible weather. I'm gonna like be terrible in summer. I've already got my cooling blanket out, and that's basically all I sleep with on the night time. It's just my cooling blanket. And this is only spring. And then if I get a little bit cold, then sleeping bag. But I generally melt. This is going quite well, actually. It's going better than the last weaponry. I can actually deal with this one, because we can actually keep an eye on the situation and fire. It's got a long enough range. But we can also miss, because we're a terrible shot. Or the shot can go straight through its legs. That generally happens as well. Or just miles off because we accidentally get recoiled. Did I get him? I did get him. Get him! I missed. I'm not good at mortars. Let's just get this straight out the way now. I'm terrible at mortars. I mean, at least this one does damage. Oh, look at that. That was a good shot, though. 2 in 1. It's quite funny because I hit a drone at point blank range and it didn't do any damage to me, but it seems like there is a little bit of AoE. Yeah, apparently I need artillery with an extremely long range to be actually successful with artillery. Unless it's the nice Nagling missile launcher, I can use that. Because it auto-aims. It's quite funny because I could be targeting the two closer, but I'm targeting the ones further away. Because I'd already started hitting them, so I was like, nope, I'm sticking with it now. Hey! Hey, what, are you any good at the mortars? Can't see anything. I enjoyed them, but I'm definitely not any good at them. I'm probably as good at these as I am pinball. And we know I'm exceptional at pinball. Okay, there's only one more Hector down. Done a good job. I mean, it's taken less work than it did last time, because the V.D.F are still alive, so... We've done better than last time. Because this mortar actually does damage. I mean, it is 5 levels higher than the other one, I suppose. Yeah, I knew that was gonna miss. There we go.
There are many Hectors approaching.
Now we're going to the beach. So even though we can hit things from 3,000 range, we can't see
Are you
them.
ready?
Ranger 3, roger. Ranger 5, roger.
Thank you MC68K for the epic manager bomber on the battlefield. Very much appreciated.
Wing Diver 8, systems go, and ready to fight.
Plasma drive is normal.
Tactical bomber Sharon approaching combat area.
Check the points of damage.
Headquarters to ground units. The air raid is beginning. This is Bomber 4. Entering combat area. Beginning air raid.
There we go. That's how we do it.
The generator is functioning normally.
Test okay.
That's the range we want.
Impact. We defeated the enemy.
Well done.
Not that, that was a miss.
Check the points of damage.
For the pride of...
The air raid will begin again.
Done. Yes, sir.
There's
That was
one
probably
more
a bit
air
too
raid.
high.
Ground
That was
units,
a bit too
distance
high.
yourselves from the enemy.
Getting closer.
I can't believe we don't wear armored suits.
Oh, it's so lucky that it walked into our shot. I'd have missed otherwise.
We did it!
The only issue we've got as usual is it doesn't do a lot of damage.
Red Banzai!
Yes, sir.
Test okay.
The weather is on our side today.
It's not. I disagree that the weather is on our
The
side
air raid
today.
will start. Air raid in 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
You can't control it physically. Work it with your heart.
Work it with your heart, okay.
Wing in action.
We caused a lot of damage to the enemy with the air
We
raid.
took one out at least. We're getting there.
You have Air Force support. Ground units?
Probably
you're
because
not
we
alone.
really can't miss them because they're quite close now. Oh.
Yes, sir.
I don't really think this helps with mortars, but you know, whatever. The fact that you can zoom in is nice. Just don't see how it's beneficial. So obviously you still need to shoot them angled to actually hit. I mean, I suppose it stops me from missing completely. I mean, I say that. There is a Klefki in chat, exclamation mark bird catch if you want it. What's everyone's plan for the rest of the night? Or after the stream ends? Ah. Or what are we all up to at the moment, as well as being in the stream? That is rude. Do you mind standing right next to me and shooting me? I'm not a GIF Yankee, I'm not part of the superior race, so I can't have you stood right there. God damn it, I missed. And again. Apparently at point blank range I panic a little bit too much. Probably because they've got cannons. Just reading and watching more stuff. Nice. Watching anything good? Wait. Reading and watching at the same time. Nice. That is a skill I definitely can never do. About to make some mushroom pasta. We'll have to cook the mushrooms first. Then later I fancy... Nice. Any film in particular? There is a good chance I do not know of said film, but it is always nice for me to ask and see what you're watching. And then be surprised if I actually have watched it. Ah, through his armpit. Right in the chin. I haven't decided on the film yet. Oh, that's fair. No, not at the same time. Lost last, one after the other. Okay. I was gonna give you... I was gonna say I was proud of you, Wack, for being able to do that, because I could never do both at once. I was gonna say you must be GIF Yankee. If you're able to do both at once. The superior ace. I mean, to be fair, they probably could. What with the psychic abilities and whatnot. It's that 8 intelligence, yep. Gives him the illusion that he's focusing on food. What about yourself, Wardy? What's your plan? Is it Stellaris? I remember the name of it today. I know I tried talking about that yesterday and just forgot the name of it completely.
It seems that motherships all over the world have
New
started
shipping
to drop
from
giant
the depths.
weapons.
What'd you say?
They are quadruped fortresses. They are already heading to this area and beginning the invasion.
A quadruped fortress. It's the biggest and strongest among Ravager's land weapons. If it arrives in the
they're
urban
basically
areas, we
the
don't
Death
know how much
Star,
damage
nice.
it will cause. It is a terrifying opponent, but We succeeded in destroying them in the
I
fight
think
8 years
I think
ago.
you're a bit used to
It's an opponent we can
starting
kill.
dungeons. That's all I'll say on that one. There we go. That one took nowhere near as long as the last one, but do I think I'm going to finish these weapon tests in an hour? No. I'm going to go as far as I can, and in about enough time I can finish off on Tuesday before me and Beetroot go into the team one. I was hoping to get this done today, but
Choose loadout.
didn't have the issues.
Fencers
It might have
can
been
equip
possible,
4
but
weapons.
now we've got... Oh no, we ain't got that many left actually. No, it might be possible.
Choose loadout.
We've literally
Fencers,
got
choose
the
loadout.
YH2 dispersal
Fencers can
mortar. The last one we
equip
used
4
was the
weapons.
FHD1 heavy mortar, which was good. So this one is 50 times... That's gonna still be terrible. Let's be honest. And the accuracy is worse, apparently. Brilliant. But yeah, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 left. So it's not going as badly as I thought it was. But this YH2 dispersal mortar, the difference being 12 over 6 is like... Yreon, yeah, but have you ever seen my gift to Psychic anything? His 8 intelligence means he can only use Mage Hand to fail to lift an egg and give himself a big jump just before Mars does the same jump unaided.
Deploying. Select a mission. Select a difficulty.
Are we forgetting who is the worst jumper in the party? Hi.
All units, commence
By
attack.
the time you guys are I finished the jump, I am
Ranger 2,
basically doing the
commencing
first
attack.
jump.
Ranger 3, commencing attack.
So at least you can
Ranger
jump
4,
a little bit better than I can.
Ranger 5, Roger.
Uh,
Ranger 6, Roger.
Wing Diver 7, attack!
At least this will help clear the drones a little bit better.
Attack!
Be your magazine! Yes, sir! Commander's hurt! Let me shoot! I will protect
I say that, I also think they've got... a longer reload. But we'll see when the robots come on land. And to be fair, I might go just face them in face. I might not need to, actually. So I can hit them from here.
The Air Force will arrive momentarily.
I mean, I hit the drone at least. If I can see the heads, I can fire. Is basically what I've figured out here. But considering these are dispersal mortar, doesn't exactly mean they're going to be anywhere near anyway. So half the shots could just miss. The fact that we've got extra shots means nothing. I suppose it does. It means we've got extra chances to hit. Hey Whack, you should see some of the weird stuff that they've actually made in From the Depths. They've kind of like made Gundams. It's weird. Yay! I took down the drone at least. I'm happy you guys are here with me to watch me just fire weapons a bunch. You may not actively be watching, but the fact that you're all here is appreciated. At watching me use artillery really badly. and miss drones at like point blank range. Yeah, got it! But I wasted my shot on the robots. The Hectors are actually damaged, so we're doing some damage. We're doing to a point. But we're doing about as well as last time. Doesn't help that I keep backing away again. I'm probably backing away, to be fairly honest. Oh, I mean, these things are arcs as well, so it makes them harder. I'm literally firing artillery and I just can't get the angles right. I mean, that was a pretty good shot actually, but there's one target, so I'm probably going to miss every shot. I mean, one robot just exploded in the opposite direction, so I'm going to assume the V.D.F actually did something. Yeah, this takes bad aiming to, like, bad shooting to this next level. I'm terrible at shooting, but I'm also terrible at angling shots for artillery. I'm using my legs as a targeting reticle. If I can see it through my legs, I can hit it. It doesn't help that the robots move backwards and forwards, so... Actually knowing where they are at a moment's notice can change. Yeah, these are like as awful as last time. The extra ammo hasn't made it any better. Okay, that one's actually dead. Okay, that actually hit one of them at least. Okay, we missed because they're too far away from each other. We're using through the leg tactic again. It seems to be working. No, because it moved away. Brilliant. That one's closer though. We can hit that one. We can hit that one again. Oh, come on, hit them both. Or miss them both, that also works. And I should not have aimed the weapons at the same point. Oh, there's three together over there. Let's get them ones. Or at least attempt to. Oh, one of them died. I think we actually hit one. Helping a little bit more than last time, I think. It's still awful at taking out robots, but... It should be brilliant at ants, but, you know. Still not a useful weapon in general. For some reason, because I'm on a hill, I can't actually aim for my legs. So I lose my legs. I'm still hitting them though, that's the main thing. And probably a massive pocket of V.D.F troops. And yet again, this is only the first wave. You know what? Let's use these the best way ever.
I'm loading my ammo! We got one! Prepare to fire! Understood!
Near enough point blank range, that'll get them.
Stay calm! It's nothing. Commander, hang on!
That works.
Let me take care of the next fight. Yeah.
That does work.
There are many Hectors approaching.
There's a numeral in chat, exclamation mark per catch if you want it.
The Ravager battle machines are approaching. Are you ready?
Let's just hope this one can overpower them a little bit quicker than last time. Because this is where we're going to find it to be absolutely awful, and I'm just going to get knocked back repeatedly.
Headquarters to ground units. The air raid is beginning. This is Bomber 4. Entering combat area. Beginning air raid.
Impact. We defeated the enemy.
Well done.
Get some hits in before he gets to us.
The air raid will begin again.
There's one more air raid. Ground units, distance yourselves from the enemy.
I don't know what that means. I'm going to stand in their face, try and shoot them with everything I've got, which is not going to work very well.
Air raid banzai!
Because it's the only way I can do this. It's the only way I can stack enough damage in.
Air raid in 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
So I think the damage is going to be increased by a
We caused
little
a lot
bit
of damage to the enemy with the air raid.
because of the extra shots that I'll be hitting, but we're still going to be rolling around a little bit.
You have Air Force support. Ground units,
But it's just going to
you're
take a
not
few less
alone.
shots, maybe. That's when we can get the shots off. At least we ain't got a flamethrower. Because them tests were awful. Oh, don't launch me near the sea. That's not useful. And now we've got Mr. Machine Gun. I was going to say, did I actually kill one? Nope, not yet. I can't see anything, I can see my leg. Oh, I killed one! Yay! And then I missed every single other one. Yeah, there's a reason I'm avoiding the one with guns. That's not as much of a problem as these three. I can ignore that one for the time being, take these ones out. That's why. These ones are a pain. I think I just got another one. It's working better this time, even though I still can't see anything. Oh, by the way, is there any fans of Munchkin? Because there's actually a Munchkin game. Actual Steam version of it. That would be fun to play. Uh-oh. So we've only got 2 over here, and EDF are holding the other one off. I mean, there is 3 EDF soldiers right next to us. And these have decided to go for them, so that's alright for us. We can hit these from the side and not get hit. Yeah, the Steam version, it came out last year, and it's actually like the board game. Because they did bring out a Munchkin game a few years ago, which was like an isometric party game. And if you've seen the video about Beetroot's best parts, you will know that there was an old version of Munchkin called Cracked Quest, which Beetroot loved because everyone kept stealing his ducks. That was brilliant. Beetroot raging in a game is just hilarious. Just like a squeal. Party games seem to be his problem. So I think me and Beetroot are as bad with PvP as each other. Okay, you're coming straight into my face. Brilliant. Don't do that. That's wrong. That's naughty. That's rude. And you're still not dead. Brilliant. Uh-oh. I might be. He's behind you.
It seems that
Oh good, I took out Mr. Robot.
have started to drop giant weapons.
What'd you say?
They are quadruped fortresses. They are already heading to this area and beginning the invasion.
There we go.
A quadruped fortress.
That's the
It's
YH2
biggest and
dispersal
strongest
mortar
among
finished a
Ravager's
lot
land
quicker than we
weapons.
anticipated.
If it arrives in the urban areas,
I say
we don't
that.
know how much damage
Still
it will
took a
cause.
while.
It is a terrifying opponent, but we succeeded in destroying them in the fight 8 years ago. It's an opponent we can kill.
Right, so let's go with... Okay, there's not many of us, that's fine. We've got a bunch of archers, so high ground. I mean, considering I don't usually stream on a Sunday, but, you know, might do on the occasional Sunday now. So Sci-Fi Sunday is back. But even I don't know when I'll be streaming. It'll just happen, if and when. So there might be more EDF of
Choose
the later
loadout.
versions
Fencers
coming
can
back.
equip 4 weapons.
Oh, look at that damage. Okay, the heavy mortar's gonna help. It's 3 times the damage. So, yeah, the mortar weapons
Choose
are getting a lot
loadout.
more powerful now.
Fencers can equip 4 weapons.
I'm just not looking forward to... Oh, okay, that's bad. Okay, the next dispersal mortar isn't that bad either. So, yeah. These are gonna go a lot quicker now. So, thanks... Bloody hell. So, special thanks and congratulations go to the following adventurers we have got. Trojan for 3 times Musketeer Scrolls and MC68K for 2 times Fairy Scrolls. Congratulations. And we are going to go for the final battle, which will be Loyalty Scroll Chest. So make sure you're in. Because no matter how many weapons I've got, I'll be aiming to stream around 8 anyway, so there's going to be no extra battle. That is for sure. So this will be the final battle. I don't know if I expected EDF to take this long, but it's been fun. At least I'm getting close to the end. And at least now the weaponry is like, ah, this could be finished in the next 45 minutes. Good. Let's see if I'm good enough to do that. On the other hand, that's our problem. It's me. Oh, you know what? There's artillery there. We're going to, you know, do that as our plan. And we'll see how this goes. Right, last battle, not thanks for helping out. I mean, yes, thanks for helping out, but also last battle. Right, here we go.
Deploying.
Heavy mortar.
Select a difficulty.
FHD2, here we go. YH2 other mortar wasn't too bad, to be
Commence
fair.
attack. Ranger 1, commencing attack. Ranger 2, commencing attack. Ranger 3, commencing attack. Ranger 4, commencing attack.
Okay, brilliant.
Ranger 5, roger. Ranger
I can hit
6,
them from
roger.
here.
Wing
If I
Diver
aim high
7,
enough.
Attack! Wing Diver 8.
And if I aim straight enough. And if drones don't get in the way. So we can use the same tactic now. If we see the head, we can fire. I can see a tree.
Momentarily.
I can't see anything else. I think the mortar's launched me back into a tree. Oh, look at that, 2 of them dead with 1 shot. We're learning. Lucky for me, I'm nearly at the edge of the map. Oh, by the way, Whack, have you ever heard of a game called Halls of... what is it? Oh, I would say it's on my wish list. No, I bought it the other day. Trying to think what it's called. It's like the Diablo version of Vampire Survivors. So of course I bloody wanted it. And I've bought it. And I don't know whether to bother streaming it or just do it off stream. Not deny. Probably that's going to be a nice off-stream chill game like Army of Ruin. Oh, look at that. We're taking them all down. This is a lot better. I mean, I'm being shot by a drone, and I've only just realised. I did notice the red dot, but I didn't realise I was being actively attacked by it. I think it's Halls of Despair. But let me just have a quick check, now that I've killed the last robot. Even though I do need to kill that last drone to, you know, make things happen. It'll be my 0%, and it's Halls of something, so I can find it pretty easily. Halls of Torment. It looks like it's a fantasy version of Vampire Survivors, basically. It sounds good, and it looks good, but I don't know. I haven't played it yet. I think I may be playing it at some point. But like I said, since it's basically Vampire Survivors and there's no multiplayer or Twitch interaction, I'll probably just play it off stream. Hey, I dealt with a drone.
There are many Hectors approaching.
The Ravager
There's a
battle
raid in chat,
machines are
!raid
approaching.
if you want to join.
Are you ready?
Ranger 2, roger. Ranger 4, roger. Ranger 5, roger. Ranger 6, roger.
Wing Diver 7, roger.
Well, at least I don't think
Wing
there's
Diver
any
8,
Twitch interaction with
systems
it.
go, and ready to fight.
For my wife.
Tactical bomber Sharon approaching combat area.
Headquarters to ground units. The air raid is beginning.
Funnily enough, I only found out about it because of a World of Warcraft player.
Entering combat area. Beginning air raid.
One that I do not follow at all on YouTube, which is even more funny because it was just a news article.
Did you eat lunch?
Impact. We defeated the enemy.
Let's get the job.
Because I mean, I'm not gonna watch a World of Warcraft player.
Converter is normal.
The air raid will begin again.
Understood, sir.
I played WoW, got to level 38, was not interested.
Ground units, distance yourselves from
They
the
messed
enemy.
up the lore that all the Warcrafts did before. Because I'm a strategy nut. So of course I played all the Warcrafts.
Plasma drive is normal.
We did!
How am I missing all the time?
Yes.
Air raid banzai!
Oh, am I firing over him? Or am I just missing because of his hitbox? I'm missing because of his hitbox, brilliant.
The air raid will start.
Yes, sir.
Air raid in 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
I like the crazy conversations V.D.F had.
Can't control it physically. Work it with your heart. Yes, sir.
We caused a lot of damage to the enemy with the air raid.
Everyone, prepare for the next battle. Yes, sir. Looking for enemies.
Wardy, I mean, whack. Whack, 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 whack. If you did ever play this, you could technically be Sailor Venus. Actually, can Sailor Venus actually fly? That's a good question. If Sailor Venus can fly, yes, wing divers exist. Oh, hello. That's in my face. That is rude.
The enemy. Give them a warm welcome. Yes, sir. I'm killing you.
Holy crap, I've just destroyed 2 in seconds. V.D.F definitely weakened them, of course.
They're getting closer.
But 1,200 damage is not bad.
Are you okay, sir?
Someday, I'll fly for reasons.
Whoa. Commander, watch out.
Hiya.
They're close. For honor.
Oh, I've noticed they're close. You don't have to tell me.
Bring it on.
It seems that motherships all over the world have started to drop giant weapons.
What'd you say?
They are quadruped fortresses. They are already heading to this area and beginning the
Yeah, look, Air
invasion.
Raider. They can fly as
Quadruped
well.
Fortress. It's the biggest and strongest among Ravager's land weapons. If it arrives in the urban areas,
You could technically be Sailor Venus in this.
It is a terrifying opponent, but we succeeded in destroying them in the fight 8 years ago. It's an opponent we can kill.
Here they are.
Tom, our team will join you. The generator is functioning
Here they are.
normally.
I don't think Sailor Venus can use laser weapons, but...
Choose loadout.
Right,
Fencers can
so
equip 4
we've got the
weapons.
FH-13 light mortar to use next,
Choose loadout.
which has a higher
Fencers can
capacity,
equip 4
but half the
weapons.
damage. Obviously, it'll be lighter, so... it shouldn't be as bad. So what have we got after this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're getting there. But I definitely think we'll be finishing this off on Tuesday. but
Select a difficulty.
I suppose
All
not a bad
units,
thing.
commence attack. Ranger 1, commencing attack.
We're getting there. That's the
Ranger
main
2,
thing.
Commencing attack.
And a few weapons
Ranger
isn't
3,
terrible.
Commencing attack. Ranger 4, commencing attack. Ranger 5, roger. Ranger 6, roger.
Wing Diver 7, attack! Wing Diver 8, attack!
The enemy, Anna. It's big enough to close your eyes and shoot. You're not mistaken. You lost your magazine? Yes, sir. Take a deep breath. Sir, yes, sir. I'll fill you with holes. I'll fill you with holes. Mass fire. Understood. Commander, are you okay?
I'm just trying to see how far I can shoot near them. Oh!
I'm coming to help you now.
I hit myself because there was a drone.
The Air Force will arrive momentarily.
Okay, this is going to work pretty effectively, actually. This test might go pretty quickly. This light mortar's pretty good, actually. I've been hitting the one at the back instead of the one at the front. Brilliant. There we go, both down. We do need to get some Gunfire Reborn done at some point though. That might be a weekend thing for us. At some point. Your internet does seem to work better actually. I mean, you've not really dropped from BG3. It's alright, we've got time before that, remember. It's got time to replace the potato, at least. We might. Yeah, we always failed runs after getting to like the third area. Because Whack would disconnect and I'd be stuck on my own and they'd all target me and wipe me out. There was like one time in the third area where I saved Whack. And then I think it disconnected him again. Straight after I resurrected him. I think actually, I might have actually resurrected you a few times. Oh no, didn't we actually fail that run?
There are many Hectors approaching.
Like legit.
The Ravager battle machines
Both
are
was dying.
approaching. Are you ready?
Ranger 2, Roger. Ranger 4, Roger. Ranger 5.
That was on a strategy Saturday, I think.
Roger.
No, that was last year.
Roger. Wing Diver 8. Systems go and ready to fight.
Because that is in my need to get
Tactical
achievements in
bomber
list.
Sharon, approaching combat area.
Nearly hit.
Headquarters to ground units. The air raid is beginning.
V.D.F.
This is Bomber 4. Entering combat area. Beginning air raid.
Plasma drive is operating normally.
Back home. Follow the commander.
Impact. We defeated the enemy.
And stop trying to hit his feet.
Well done.
Of course not.
The air raid will begin again.
I did it before I knew it.
There we
There's
go.
one more air raid. Ground units, distance yourselves from the enemy.
Cockpit shot.
What are you so happy about?
Yeah, we never fought the last boss.
We did
We'll get there.
From vicious
Air raid Banzai!
back, we'll unleash all our forces.
We might even get other people involved next time.
The air raid will start.
We really are. Yes, sir.
Air raid in 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
Understood.
We did pretty well each time. We nearly always got to the third area.
We caused a lot of damage to the enemy with the air raid.
I'm trying to help you now. Don't give up.
fucking Wing Diver just got in the way.
Ground units, you're not alone.
What a shot.
Okay.
I'd love to say I aimed for the Wing Diver, but definitely did not. The enemy is far away. They seem pretty close to me. I don't think he realizes what far away is. I might need to get a cows out. And then show him close and far away. And then I'll call him Father Dougal. Just in case no one got the reference.
All over the world have started to drop giant weapons.
What'd you say?
They are quadruped fortresses. They are already heading to this area and beginning the invasion.
A quadruped fortress. It's the biggest and strongest among Ravager's land weapons. If it arrives in the urban areas, we don't know how much damage it will cause. It is a terrifying opponent, but we succeeded in destroying them in the fight 8 years ago.
That's the FH-13 light mortar test successful. We are getting through these quite quick. I might actually get them all done. He's hoping. He's hoping.
Choose loadout. Fencers can equip
6 more left,
weapons.
and the next one is the FH-D3 heavy mortar.
Choose loadout. Fencers can.
That's the homeland right there. It
Deploying.
is.
Select a difficulty.
And a bloody brilliant comedy as well.
Commence attack. Ranger 1, commencing attack. Ranger 2, commencing attack. Ranger 3, commencing attack. Ranger 4,
that too high
commencing
then?
attack. Ranger 5, roger.
Yeah, I think I was.
Ranger 6, roger.
Wing Diver 7.
Well, that was too high.
Wing Diver 8. Attack.
Ah, drone got in the way. I didn't know you lived on Scraggy Island. Anyway, whack. That's what it's called, right? Scraggy Island? Oh, am I missing a joke I should probably get?
The Air Force will arrive momentarily.
I will not deny I haven't watched it for a while. I can see a tree in my screen. I see trees of green. It's my favorite color too. Hello streamers. How are you? And I said to myself, how I really like green. Don't ask, I've got no clue where that actually came from. Apart from the fact I could see a tree right in front of my face. I've been to Innis Ort, where some of Craggy Island is shot. Nice! And I know I'm gonna pronounce that incorrectly. Would it be Oya? Innis Oya? You damn Hibernian.
There are many Hectors approaching.
Aha! Time to get on the beach.
The Ravager battle machines are approaching. Are you ready?
That's the first wave down.
Ranger 1, roger. Ranger 2, roger. Ranger 3, roger.
I mean, if I end up with just 1 or 2 weapons left, then I'll be like, you know, fuck it.
Ranger 6, roger.
Wing Diver
That won't
7,
take long.
Roger. Wing Diver
We'll
8,
see.
Systems go and ready to fight.
Think. There's strength in numbers.
Tactical bomber Sharon approaching combat area.
Fucking don't get in my way, you silly troops.
Headquarters to ground units. The air raid is beginning.
Okay, I need to attack a bit higher, I think.
This is Bomber 4. Entering combat area. Beginning air raid.
Yes, sir.
generator is functioning normally.
Strength in numbers. I feel like it can't move.
Impact. We
Funnily enough, it's
defeated the enemy.
pronounced Initiator.
Party.
Nice.
Well done.
Oh. I now know how to pronounce
The air raid will begin again.
Hibernian names from Dark Age Camelot, thanks to
There's
you,
one
Wack.
more air raid. Ground units, distance yourselves from the enemy.
Favorite dinner's waiting at home. Better work out.
And I bet that's not going to mean anything to you.
We did it!
There's a Pharaoh in chat, exclamation mark Birdcatch if you want it.
Got it? Yes, sir. Protecting the world. Your weapons ready to go. Yes, sir. Don't be stupid.
The air raid will start.
Oh, hello, you're quite close.
Air raid in 3 seconds. 3,
Yeah, you are quite
2,
close.
1.
Tell her you love her.
I can probably hit you without even moving off you.
We'll show you how strong we really are. Can't let them run loose.
We caused a
That
lot
one
of damage
disappeared.
to the enemy with the air raid.
That one's going to die. Yep.
Yes, sir. Understood.
Maybe
You
that
have
one
Air
will.
Force
Yep.
support. Ground units, you're not alone.
Ooh, now they're all one shot.
Don't lose
Apart from them
focus.
two.
At this rate,
Them two are fully healed.
yes, sir. You're gonna feed me well.
It seems that motherships all over the world have started to drop giant weapons.
What'd you say?
They are quadruped fortresses. They are
Yeah,
already
any
heading to this
Arthurian
area and
stuff
beginning
is going to
the
include
invasion.
some cheeky Irish stuff on the
Quadruped
side.
Fortress. It's the biggest and strongest among Ravager's land weapons. If it arrives in the urban areas, we don't know how much damage it will cause. It is a terrifying opponent, but we succeeded in destroying them in the fight 8 years ago. It's an opponent we can kill.
Wack, did you use some Google foo there? So I don't think I said it was Arthurian. But if I did, then that's me forgetting me saying things again. Which we do know happens. Yeah, that game was brilliant. That was a good MMO.
Choose loadout.
I even did the
Fencers
PvP.
can equip
That's
4 weapons.
how good it was. Oh, we got the light mortar, the FH21 light mortar.
Choose loadout.
And then we've got
Fencers can equip
dispersal
4
mortar, but it does
weapons.
more damage at least. Like, you know, a lot more damage than last time. So that might be the one that slows me down, but we'll see.
All units, commence attack. Ranger 1, commencing
But since
attack.
this light mortar, we're going to get
Ranger 2,
closer into the
commencing
action.
attack. Ranger 3, commencing attack. Ranger 4, commencing attack.
And fail to hit
Ranger
any
5,
drones.
Roger. Ranger 6, roger.
Wing Diver 7!
Ah!
Wing Diver 8!
I'm flying like a drone.
On your right. Reloading. Loading up.
I forgot what you said the name was, but you said Camelot or Avalon or some. Nah, yeah, I did. I said Dark Age Camelot.
2 seconds. You okay?
Yeah, there was an entire faction dedicated to Ireland, mate. There was 3 factions. There was Midgard, Hibernia, and Albion. Albion was obviously the UK. Hibernian was Ireland, and Midgard was Norway. I think it was Norway.
The Air Force will arrive momentarily.
It was definitely like trolls, dwarves, and stuff like that.
Loading. Reloading. Go from the left.
Oh, that didn't launch me.
Just like that.
I've read Lamar, the Arthur, so I love that shit. Galahad's the best. Oh, mate, you'd love Dark Age Camelot, I think. Shame I don't know a shard that actually plays it at the moment. There is a few going, I think, but... The one I played it on stopped a while ago, but it's in the process of reviving, I think. I should really look into it again, because that was fun. And I don't mind rolling a Hibernian. I've been Albion, Midgard, and Hibernian. All at once.
V.D.F doesn't turn its back on the enemy. Got it? Yes, sir! To save our mother from any alien attack.
A vicious giant insects who have once again come back.
There are many Hectors approaching.
Aww.
Next one, too.
The Ravager battle machines are
Let's
approaching.
not do that. That was the wrong weapon. I didn't change my weapon.
Ranger 2, Roger.
I just started shooting everyone indiscriminately because I'm nice like that.
Ranger 5, Roger. Ranger 6, Roger.
I think I timed this pretty perfectly.
Roger. Wing Diver 8. Systems go and ready to fight.
Yes, sir!
Tactical bomber Sharon approaching combat area.
Back. Let's talk about it later.
Headquarters to ground units. The air raid is beginning.
Don't wear armored suits and so our defenses are weak.
This is Bomber 4. Entering combat area. Beginning air raid.
Did you eat lunch? Can't meet those expectations.
Because the two best MMOs I played when I was growing up were Dark Age Camelot and...
Drive is operating normally.
Impact. We defeated the enemy.
For some reason.
Well done.
I would call you a good friend, Wack.
The air raid will begin again.
Then win. Sure shot.
Without doubt.
There's one more air raid. Ground units, distance yourselves from the enemy.
Be about. For family.
Test okay.
Not shaking. That couldn't be true.
There we go.
We're gonna keep going. Yes, sir. Let's do it. We're gonna make it.
We did it!
Of course I love the Irish. I've even been to Wales.
Why'd you join me? Why did you sign up for such a dangerous mission? Couldn't help it.
Oh my god.
The air raid will start.
I've also been to Wales as well.
Air raid in 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
I can technically say I've been to Ireland, but no, that was in a game, so I can't really say that.
It's operating normally.
Enemy is close.
We caused a lot of damage to the enemy
There
with
was
the air
plenty
raid.
of leprechauns, though. No pot of gold at the end of the rainbow, though, so I was kind of unimpressed.
You have
I'm guessing I
air force
didn't have them in our
support.
Yreon
Ground
Legends.
units, you're not alone.
Oh, he just... No, I thought he disappeared. He just docked. Oh, he's very close. Okay, never mind, he's down. And of course, it was just delivery of... I have no problems playing the Hibernians. I mean, come on. I speak from having Beetroot as a friend. You know what Beetroot would say?
It seems that motherships
Exactly.
all over the world have started to drop giant weapons.
What'd you say?
They are quadruped fortresses. They are already heading to this area.
God, that
and
was in the
beginning
early days
invasion.
when we played the hell out of Star Wars Battlefront and
It's
played
the
it all
biggest
the
and
way through.
strongest among Ravager's land weapons.
Very early
if it
days.
arrives in the urban areas, we don't know how much damage it
Alpha
will
shouldn't have
cause.
leprechauns either,
It is
lad.
a terrifying opponent, but we succeeded in destroying them in the fight 8 years ago.
That is fair.
It's an opponent we can kill.
Team will join you.
No, never mind. There is leprechauns in Dark Age Camelot. I take that back. There isn't any pot of gold at the end of the rainbows, but there is definitely leprechauns in that game. They're generally enemies to the Irish. Or to the Hibernians, shall we say, in that concept. So,
Choose loadout.
weird.
Fencers can equip 4 weapons.
But maybe they're like your version of emus? I don't know. We're going to try the dispersal
Choose
mortars.
loadout.
This could take a while.
Fencers can equip.
This could be where we're like, yeah, fuck that shit. Oh, it's only me for the last battle. We can do that. We can solo it. What do we put down? We put down a war beast. I'm sure we've got this. Me against the world for the final battle. That's fine. That just makes me agree that that's the final battle.
Deploying. Select a difficulty.
Let's go.
All units, commence attack.
Get to battle.
Ranger 1, commencing attack. Ranger
This
2, commencing
is
attack.
the next dispersal
Ranger 3,
weapon.
commencing
I can't think what it's called.
Ranger 4, commencing attack. Ranger 5, roger. Ranger 6, roger.
Wing Diver 7, attack! Wing Diver 8, attack!
Yeah, my two favourite MMOs when I was growing up were Sea of Heroes and Dark Age Camelot. I spent like 2 years in both of them. That's how you know when I enjoy a game or find a group of people I enjoy playing them with.
The Air Force will arrive momentarily.
Oh, look at that! This dispersal mortar is so much better. We're actually doing damage. This isn't going to be as bad as I thought it was going to be.
Yes, sir.
I mean, at least I don't have to worry about giving the salvage chest out since it's to myself.
Let's do it. Yes, sir. Ready.
Treat them with fire. Understood.
Understood. Don't get next to me while I'm firing my mortar, you silly wing diver. I was expecting it to fly in front of me.
There's an enemy over there. Let's go.
Put the Aurora
Should I
Seer to
take out
use.
next?
There we go.
They will die, and we will live. Sure shot. Yes, give it to me.
That couldn't be
I've actually got EDF soldiers left.
My favorite dinner is waiting at home. I'd better work up my appetite.
After using dispersal mortar.
Reason to fight for justice. They're over there. Exterminate.
There are many Hectors approaching.
To battle. Yes, sir.
The Ravager battle machines are approaching. Are you ready?
Ranger 2, Roger.
Vicious Giant Insects who have once again come back. Yeah, so I'm finishing this. We've got what? This is one of the 3 weapons left? Or 4 weapons left. And since this one's going nice and quickly, already on the second wave,
Tactical bomber
sod it.
Sharon.
We're finishing this off.
Combat area.
No point me waiting for 1 or 2 weapons.
Headquarters to ground units. The air raid is beginning. This is Bomber 4. Entering combat area. Beginning air raid.
Wing diver weapons have more strength than the enemy can imagine. We can do this.
Impact. We defeated the enemy.
Well done.
The air raid will begin again.
There's one more air raid. Ground units, distance yourselves from the enemy.
Steer's output is off.
Uh-oh. We got each other. We traded. We traded blows.
Air raid banzai!
Uh-oh. Okay, I got them both. We survived.
The air raid will start.
This dispersal cannon is so much better.
3, 2, 1. We caused a lot of damage to the enemy with the air raid.
But yeah, World of Warcraft I never got into. RuneScape I never got into.
Ground units,
You know, the ones that everyone knows about, I despised. Lord of the Rings Online wasn't too bad. But I never fully got into it, or Warhammer Online for that matter. Only because the people I played with played like constantly, so I was left behind.
It seems that motherships all over the world have started to drop giant weapons.
And that's around the time I grew out of being tanky
They are
class.
already heading to this area and beginning the invasion.
And then ended up being wizards all the time.
It's the biggest and strongest among Ravager's land weapons. If it arrives in the urban areas, we don't know how much damage it will cause.
Victory!
It is a
Another weapon
terrifying
test
opponent,
completed.
We succeeded in destroying them in the fight 8 years ago.
Another
It's an
weapon
opponent we
test.
can kill.
Yeah, correct. There's a choking chat, guys. Exclamation mark for catch if you'd like it. Well, that guy was a bit negative. Why fight when you know you're gonna die? You don't know you're gonna die.
Loadout. Fencers
Oh,
can
we got the
equip 4
FH-22
weapons.
mortar. It's not heavy, it's just a mortar. Holy shit, the heavy mortar fired 3,000. Wow. Okay, so this is 1,600 damage, 3,000 range. Yeah, we will literally have 2 left, so it's like...
Choose loadout. Fencers can...
Let's do the FH-22 mortar. The last one we
Choose
did was
loadout.
the YH-3
Fencers
dispersal
can
mortar. I
equip
do
4
think I said that, but
Deploying.
I'm making
Select
sure I'm
a
doing
difficulty.
this correctly.
All units,
There we
commence
go.
attack. Ranger 1, commencing attack.
So this is a 3,000
Ranger
meter
2,
one.
commencing attack.
Okay.
Ranger 3, commencing attack. Ranger 4, commencing attack. Ranger 5, roger. Ranger 6, roger.
Wing Diver 7, attack! Wing Diver 8, attack!
Okay, that robot's nearly down. That robot is down. I don't know about the other one because I can't see if I'm hitting it. I think I'm hitting drones instead. And now it's into the darkness, so I've got no clue. It is just covered with drones. I can't see it. Okay. We just missed it completely.
We will come swiftly for you, That sounds like Call of Duty. Let's go raid that dungeon. Yeah.
Okay, they're all close enough to just hit normally now, kind of.
The Air Force will arrive momentarily.
Here we go. I am, as I fire. If the drones get in the way, I remove them. By just firing at the Hectors. That's how this works. Okay. Yeah, but then the recoil makes me miss. Oh, alternating guns, I get you. Probably, but that's not a weapon test if you alternate the guns. I mean, the only reason I'm holding 2 is because it's the fencer. Then again, I say that, I do that with Javelin, so yeah, maybe I could. I mean, a Javelin would be useless without alternating gunfire. Well, actually, use them at the same time. Fuck's sake!
There are many Hectors approaching.
See, the removing the drone thing didn't work very well.
Are you ready?
Ranger 1, roger.
I might need to go pick up a health.
Roger. Ranger 3, roger. Ranger 4, roger.
Oh man, that was brilliant.
Ranger 6, roger.
Wing Diver 7, roger! Wing Diver 8.
Yeah, I feel like the recoil would be too much of a problem if I... Yeah. The recoil just
Tactical bomber
shoots...
Sharon,
Just
approaching
makes it a little bit
combat
worse.
area.
Do you have a reason to save?
I'm trying to get
Orders to
the
ground units. The
angle
air raid is
right
beginning.
for fire.
Watch this giant insect to once again come.
This is Bomber 4.
I mean, this one has a good little AoE actually.
Beginning air raid.
Easy,
Sir, yes, sir.
Watch my back.
There we go.
Impact. We defeated the enemy.
And watch each other's back.
Well done.
To be fair, with a fencer, I have tried using both weapons like constantly with all the guns. Just don't really work with the artillery.
There's one more
Apart from the
area.
javelin
Ground units,
catapult,
distance
that's
yourselves
just
from the
a weird
enemy.
exception to that rule.
More strength in the enemy can
And the twin javelin catapult. Yeah, I've done it with all the machine guns and whatnot. It just doesn't seem to work for me. Because the recoil just knocks me about way too much.
Is this from the Psionic Link?
Then win! Sir, yes, sir!
The air raid will start.
And come on, Wardy, even I play mouse and keyboard now. I can't do control on EDF anymore. I've noticed the problems with using controller.
We caused a lot of damage to
Accuracy
the
is a
enemy
lot
with the air raid.
worse. Because if you're trying to aim, it just
It seems
shifts
that
too much.
motherships all over the world have started to drop giant weapons.
This is what you realise from
They
playing
are
Inferno.
quadruped fortresses. They are already heading to this area and
For some
beginning
games,
the
I'm better at
invasion.
controller.
A quadruped
Like Halo.
fortress. It's the biggest
So I'll
and
still
strongest
swear
among Ravager's land weapons. If it arrives in the
to
urban
it.
areas, we don't know how much damage it will cause. It is a terrifying opponent, but we succeeded
Yeah,
in destroying
I don't even
them
know what
5 years
vehemently
ago.
means, and I don't think I can pronounce it. I
You
probably
have Air Force
mispronounced
support.
it completely.
Ground units, you're not alone.
Are you happy?
There we go. We have tested the FH-22 mortar, so now we've got 2 weapons left to test, and we're going to stay here and test them. It'll take less than 10 minutes while it's short.
Choose loadout.
But the
Fencers can equip
explosion
4
mortar
weapons.
sounds terrifying. And then we got this dispersal mortar to finish off with.
Choose loadout.
Passionately, fiercely, something
Fencers can
like that.
equip 4 weapons.
I still play Borderlands with a controller, so any first-person shooter I prefer controller. But controllers I can do.
Deploying.
For
Select a
first-person
mission.
shooters I do better with a controller. For third-person shooters I definitely do better with mouse and keyboard.
Select a difficulty.
It depends on the game. For
All units.
pinball
commence
games
attack.
I do better with a controller.
Ranger 1, commencing attack.
We all found that one
Ranger
out
2,
together.
commencing attack.
Right, let's see how
Ranger 3,
explosive this
commencing
is.
attack. Ranger 4, commencing attack.
If I don't miss the
Ranger
targets,
5, Roger. Ranger 6,
which I'm going
Roger.
to.
Wing Diver 7, attack! Wing Diver 8, attack!
Okay, not that explosive. I'll find out if one gets too close to me. Oh, stay away, you little bastard. I was gonna say, I can probably just aim with this one. It's got the range. Holy shit, okay. We're gonna test out his explosion capabilities. Oh, that's pretty good, actually.
The Air Force will arrive momentarily.
Them two are dead. Let's test it out now. No, the drone got in the way. Brilliant. That's not as impressive as I was hoping. Can't see anything now. There we go. I'm glad you're there to explain it to me, Wardy, because, yeah. You know one thing I'll never agree with?
There are many Hectors approaching.
The Ravager battle machines are approaching.
That is,
you ready?
inverted is a bad thing. I'll never agree with that one. I love inverted. I'll always play inverted.
Ranger 4, Roger. Ranger 5, Roger.
It just works so much better for me.
Wing Diver 7, roger! Wing Diver 8, systems go, and ready to fight!
Tactical bomber Sharon approaching combat area.
Maybe that's a trait.
Give it to me.
Headquarters
That could
to
be a
ground
trait.
units. The air raid is beginning.
Hopefully be nice again.
This is Bomber 4. Entering combat area. Beginning air raid.
What are you fighting for? Understood. For my wife. Why did you get married? It's an idea. I trained hard for 8.
Impact. We defeated the enemy.
I can't do that.
No, mate. I am all right with my possible neurodivergent
The air raid
opinion.
will begin again.
Don't keep your hopes
That could
up.
explain
There's
things.
one more air raid. Ground units, distance
Again?
yourselves from the enemy.
I'll do my best. Don't die on me. I'm gonna be a hero.
Plasma drive is normal.
Just like Just like
We did it! Air raid banzai!
It could be. It could be. I could be, and it could be what. That could be one of the things that is because of that. I don't know.
The
So you
air
don't
raid
have to
will
correct
start.
yourself.
Did you tell her you love her?
Air raid in 3 seconds. 3,
No,
2,
no, no, no.
1.
It is not an opinion. I play games better. Not inverted. That is not opinion. That is just a fact. For me, it works better.
It seems that motherships all over the world
I have tried
started
on
to drop
inverted and I
giant
can't do
weapons.
it.
What'd you say?
They are quadruped fortresses.
It is
they
a
are already
fact.
heading to this area and beginning the invasion.
A quadruped fortress.
It's a
the
fact for
biggest
many
and strongest
people that they
among
play
Ravager's
games
land
better in.
weapons. If it arrives in the
No,
urban
no,
areas,
it's not
we don't
wrong.
know
If
how much
people can do
damage will
it,
cause.
and it's a
It is
setting, then
terrifying
obviously
opponent, but we succeeded
it is
in
not
destroying
wrong.
them in the fight 8 years ago.
If it was wrong,
It's an
people would give it
opponent
as
we
an
can kill.
as an option.
We caused a lot of damage to the enemy with the air raid.
Fight's not over yet.
No, I agree. Motion blur's wrong. I agree. Motion blur's wrong. That one. I can't run any of my games in motion blur because it just slows them to a
Choose
crawl.
loadout. Fencers
So I
can
agree with
equip-
that one.
Choose loadout.
So, you know what other setting is wrong, Wardy? Inverted mouse setting. That is awful. Inversion of mouse is awful.
Deploying. Select a mission.
No, 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 no. Inverted mouse is worse than inverted controller because you're pointing a mouse. Point a mouse, you don't... You know. A mouse makes less sense. Yeah, on a mouse, that makes sense. On a controller, if you play... Mate, try playing a flight game and pull... I'm pushing down to go up. Yeah, push up to look up. It doesn't work on flying games. Unless you play them wrong.
Select a difficulty.
All units, commence attack.
Elite Dangerous. It is the standard.
Ranger 2, commencing attack. Ranger 3, commencing attack. Ranger 4, commencing attack. Ranger 5, roger.
I always invert controllers.
Ranger 6, roger.
It drives Wardy crazy.
Wing Diver 8, attack!
Wardy hates it so much. I am a control inverter. It works so much better for me. Nope, it works for me. It's not wrong, it's a fact. Can't be wrong if it's a fact. You are allowed for your opinion, but if it makes me better as a gamer, it is not wrong.
The Air Force will arrive momentarily.
I mean, that's fair. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe my inversion might be a trait. But I'm not sure. I might have to use some Google through after the stream to see if that actually could be. But for some reason it just feels natural to me. It always has. Especially in vehicle games, which I primarily used to play all the time.
That's okay.
I mean, that's also fair.
There are many Hectors approaching.
The Ravager battle machines are approaching.
But also, self-diagnosing is also cheaper.
Ranger 5. Ranger 6.
Unless you actually get a test for free, which
Systems go and ready to fight.
I don't think I've ever been at that point where they've wanted to give me one for free.
Approaching combat area.
Yes.
You ever heard of a self-fulfilling prophecy?
Headquarters to ground units. The air raid is beginning.
No.
This is Bomber 4.
I don't think so.
Combat area. Beginning air raid.
I'm going to it off in a second, but you know.
Don't relax for a minute. Yes.
Impact. We defeated the enemy.
I think I know why I used to murder in Inferno with this weapon.
The air raid will begin again.
There's one more air raid.
Like
ground
allies
units,
and
distance
enemies
yourselves from
alike.
the enemy. We did it!
No.
Air raid Banzai!
It won't make it come true, because I would not be 100% unless I actually,
The air raid will start.
you know, found out for sure, but
Air raid in 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
am I ever going to find out? No. At the end of the day, I'm just me. Some things just happen. And me being better at games inverted is one of them.
The air raid.
Kills the most buys dinner. Understood?
You have Air Force support. Ground units, you're not alone.
It seems that motherships all over the world have started to drop giant weapons.
What'd you say?
They are quadruped fortresses. They are already heading to this area and beginning the invasion.
A quadruped fortress. It's the biggest and strongest among Ravager's land weapons. If it arrives in the urban areas,
Worth
we
getting
don't know how much
diagnosed in this
damage it will
respect, because
cause.
it is
a terrifying
it is
opponent,
true that
but we succeeded in
autism
destroying
ADHD are
them
very
in the fight 8
vague.
years ago.
Self-diagnosing can
It's
kind
an
of lead to
opponent
just
we can
thinking
kill.
anything is a trait. Fair.
You did well. Understood, sir.
I'm just thinking. It was just a thought that came to my head. That maybe that it explains my inversion, that's all. I don't know. Basically what I said, either get diagnosed or stop fooling yourself. The brain is a power tool and there's a reason a placebo. I'm not fooling myself, I'm not that silly. I'm not that silly, you two are rude. Oh sure, that's true too. There's no autism meds or anything, though ADHD meds can be a lifesaver.
Choose loadout. Fencers can equip 4 weapons.
I'm just wondering, there's no harm. My pasta is nearly ready, just got to add the sauce. Disappearing now for tea to watch the 80s A-Team and a film. I love it when a plan comes together. Nice. Yeah, you don't want to watch the film version, apparently that was terrible. So go back to the 80s A-Team, that's where it's at. But yeah, I'll be ending the stream here anyway, because success! We have done all the artillery, we have finished the weapon test. And I've just realised that there's a lot of missiles, actually. But the missiles will be easy, because there's not actually that many. So it won't take as long as this did. Because there's double the mortars and artillery than there is the missile launchers, so... Nice one! So yeah, Yreon, sorry, that's true too, was in response to you saying you were just you at the end of the day. Oh, that's all fair. Yeah, I'm not silly enough to think that to like get myself into the boat of thinking, oh, yeah, it must be, because I would never do that unless I was 100% sure. So it's just one of them thoughts that came into my head. I'm not trying to offend anyone or anything. It's just my mind. I speak when I think. So not always a good thing, but that's just me. It's pretty good work, but I've never seen it all the way through. But obviously I grew up with it being on TV every so often, so I dabbled a lot. Maybe that's a sign. A sign of what? Right, so this has been Yreon from the Variety.Defence.Force, and this has been Sci-Fi Sunday, because, yeah, it's Sunday and we've been playing Sci-Fi. We haven't been playing Sci-Fi because we haven't played a flight game. I don't think I've got many of them on Steam, so I'm safe. But who knows, I might have one or two. But that's for the future. That's a future me problem. So, thank you all for being amazing adventurers you are, for coming into stream, watching me test weapons for near enough 4 hours. And for talking in chat, having good discussions, and the amazing things that you all do. Hope to see you again soon. My next stream will be tomorrow, where we start off with Slipstream. And then go into Agarest. And then I'll probably start Titan Quest when I come back from Scotland. So that'll be 2 o'clock PM BST. Probably need to stop saying... I probably don't need to keep repeating that every time, but never mind. So that'll be that. So have a good rest of your evening/day. Or night/day. Whichever one's better. Happy gaming, and I hope you all have fun. And I hope you all have as much fun as you can do, because obviously it's Sunday today, so that means try and enjoy work and try and have a good week, guys. So, see you again soon. Ta-ta for now. Bye! No problem. Cheers for the bants, both of you, and thanks for joining the stream and surviving the insanities that I come up with. Take care, guys. Bye!